cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he gaps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live for some Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. Shout out to BetUS. It's where the game begins. I'll post the link in the chat. Get 125% bonus when you sign up with BetUS. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. We're going to handicap each and every single track live. We can't show the races, but I will call each and every single one. We might have some guests on stream. We have the best chat on YouTube, and we will discuss each and every race trying to win some money. We got a lot of tracks going today, but we have been very hot. We've been very hot. We cashed 2 pick fives yesterday. And we have been rolling. So we got a lot of tracks going today. We got Belterra Park, Saratoga, Hawthorne, Parx, Thistle, Presque, Finger Lakes, Delaware Park. So there's a lot of action today. We got some MLB going during the day as well. So it's going to be a fun day. Shout out to everybody in the chat for joining us. Flea Mathis in the house is on a Wednesday. Let's run it up. Salute to a real one. If you are new to the show, once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. So if you haven't yet, hit that like button down below. Make sure you share and subscribe. Shout out to Luke Murphy. Says, get those likes up for the shots. My guy was in here early, ready to hit the like. So shout out to my guy, Luke. Jared Bush in the building says, got to get the money at Toga today. It is fast and dry. Shout out to my guy, Jared Bush. Guillermo Zertucci in the building. What up, G? Appreciate you for joining us. Lee Mathis says, did you single the one in the pick 5 at Saratoga race 4? Or what horse did you single in the pick 5? That's the Echo Zulu race. Yeah, you could believe that's the Echo race, right? Saratoga race 4. Yeah, that's the Echo race. Yeah, you could definitely single Echo there. Horse is a monster. Yes, you can single. If I had to pick one single, it'd be that one. Echo Zulu for the single. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like I said, today's show is sponsored by BetUS. So shout out to them. I put the link in the chat. If you click that link, if you sign up through BetUS, you can bet on horses, MLB, NFL, NHL, college football, college basketball, UFC, boxing. You can bet everything through BetUS, and you'll get 125% bonus when you sign up. Let's get into it. We got a lot of tracks going today, and I'm locked and loaded. I got Delaware Park, Belterra, Toga, Thistle, Parx, Finger Lakes, home of the bomb. If you joined us last week, Finger Lakes was paying buckets. Finger Lakes had like a $2,500 50-cent trifecta, $1,800 exacta. I mean, man, Finger Lakes was paying buckets last week. So I'm hoping they can do the same thing today. Also, we're going to have a show today, obviously, since I didn't have one on Monday. We'll be live again Thursday and Friday. The Friday show is going to be 6 p.m. We're going to be covering Del Mar. Del Mar pops off at 7 p.m. on Saturday. On Friday. So we're going to be popping off at 6 p.m. so we can get things rolling. So Friday will be 6 p.m. Tomorrow's regular time, noon. Chris in the building says, let's go Razor. No work today. So drinking some shots of tequila. And it's his 43rd birthday. Let's cash some tickets. Also, there's a gifted membership so we can start with a shot. Shout out to my guy, Chris Schultz. Happy birthday, my guy. Gifted membership to the Dad Father. I appreciate you, Chris, for the gifted membership. And let's have a fucking day. Happy birthday to my guy, Chris. Cheers! Starting the day with a shot. Woo! That's why we do it. Every time we get a new member, every time you gift a membership or make a donation, we do take shots. So if you want to become a member, support the channel. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Click that join button down below. It is much appreciated. Shout out to my guy, Chris. Jim Rooney in the building says cash and shots. It doesn't get any better. Appreciate you for joining us, Jim. Tony in the building. Guillermo says, I'll be at Del Mar next Friday. I'll be coming in live that day. Shout out to my guy, G. Yes, this Friday, next Friday will be night streams. The Friday after that will not be a night stream. So the next 2 Fridays will be night streams. Del Mar pops off at 7. So we'll be going at 6. Let's get into it. We got a lot of tracks going today, like I said. We got Parx coming up. We got Delaware Park. And shout out to Delaware Park. It is Autism Awareness Day at Delaware Park. And they have a good friend, Matt, who's going to be interviewed. Matt Halter, he's going to be interviewed by Delaware Park. And he's going to be calling one of the post parades. I think it's race 4. So race 4, shout out to my guy, Matt, at Delaware Park for Autism Awareness Day. Delaware Park race 1, we got 20 minutes. Parx race 1, we got 30 minutes. Thistle Downs race 1, we have 40 minutes. And Saratoga is starting with another hurdle race. So they don't really start until 1:45. Saratoga starts at 1:45. Delaware race 1. Let's take a look at Delaware. Delaware race 1, 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a 6-horse field. There are no scratches. It's a maiden claiming 25K fillies, 2-year-olds, and the purse is 21K. If you look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1, 2 races, 50%. And then you have the 5-horse, 3 races, 33%. The top jockey's on the 3, hitting 15%. And the top trainer is on the 5, Andrew Simoff, hitting 20%. Delaware Park race 1. I'm just using 2 horses here. This is the start of the pick 5 and the pick 3. I'm just using 2 horses here, and that was the 1 and the 4. Delaware Park race 1. I am only using the 1 and the 4. It is the start of the pick 5. So since I'm using just 2 horses, it'll be a 1-4 exacta box for me. Nice. Jared Bush got his webcam coming on Thursday. Nice, Jared. Love to hear it. Chris says Echo is not a single for him. He actually likes the all in that spot. My early pick 5 favorites are 1-1 or lower, and stakes at Togas this season are 1-0, 1-1, and 4 attempts. Jared says I'll be able to come online tomorrow. Nice, Jared. And then once you get your cam and everything set up, just message me on Twitter, and we'll make sure everything's good and you can hear and see and all that stuff. After Delaware, we have Parx. Parx Race 1 will be next. We have about 27 minutes. Jared likes the 3 in the 4th race, the 1-3 exacta. If I had to pick a second horse in that race, I like the 2 horse. Franks, the 2 with William Mott as the trainer. Parx Race 1. Let's take a look at Parx. Parx Race 1, we got 26 minutes. 26 minutes until Parx Race 1. This race, there's a scratch. The 2, Secret Temptation, is scratched at Parx Race 1. The 2 is scratched. So it is now a 9-horse field. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden claiming 10K, fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $20K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. Top jockey's on the 3, top trainer on the 4. Parx Race 1. I'm on the 148. Parx Race 1. 148 exacta box and tri box. That is also those are also the 3 horses that I'll be using to start the pick 4. That is the start of the pick 4 at Parx. That is the start of the pick 4 at Parx. Michael in the building. What's up, Michael? Appreciate you for joining us. As always, this is the 7 race. Number 3 at Toga. Seems like a lock, especially now that it's in the first 6 post. I don't think anyone outside of the first 6 post positions have won a turf sprint at Toga yet. Let me pull it up. Saratoga, the 7th race. And oh wait, sorry, the 7 race 3. All right, so if I go to race 3, and I got race 3, yeah, 7 Graham. Yeah, the seven's definitely a solid horse. I also like the 5. I like the speed on the 5. Follow your arrow. And then at a big price, I was looking at the 9 Heavenly Girl. But yeah, 7 Graham looks a solid horse. 2 races, 1 second. Clement's the trainer, Rosario's jockey. They've raced 148 times together, hitting 20% as a jockey trainer combo. Yeah, the 7's a solid horse. I didn't use the 10. I think a lot of people like the 10 too with Sayaz aboard. But for a price, I kind of like the 9 Heavenly with Franco aboard. Chris says, Delaware race 2, are you trying to beat the 2 or just singling it? Delaware race 2. Delaware race 2, I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. 1 and 2 are going to be the big favorites, but I like that 4 at a big price. I went 1, 2, 4 in leg 2. 1, 2, 4. Yeah, I was there last time this horse raced. Tiz herself. It was a big favorite and shit the bed. So I think that 1 has a really good chance. I like the 1. Marvelous. Race 2 at Delaware, I am 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4 exacta box. 1, 2, 4 try. Jared says, watch out for this 9 at Toga. The 7 and 9 are live in race 3. Guillermo likes the 1 and the 5 in the 7th race at Toga. Saratoga race 7. G likes the 1 and the 5. We going for some bombs at Toga. 1 and 5, they're going to be nice prices. Damn, I didn't have any of those horses. Race 7, I had 2, 8, and 9. Lucky Power says, shot time. What's up, fellas? Smash the like button. If you haven't already, hit that like button on your way in. We're at 24 likes. Once we get to 50, we start popping some shots. Michael says, Manny is 2 for 48 at Toga. No thanks, so he probably wins. Jerry says, I like the 4-2 Tampa Shipper. Gary Long in the building. Says, Razor, do you have 2 screens going with all the wins you have been giving us? Thank you. Yes, I have 2 computers going, and I'm working on getting one of those screens that you can add to your computer, so you can have like a couple of different tabs going. So yes, I have a separate camera, 2 laptops, and a bunch of TVs going so I can watch everything. Jordan's in the house. What up, Jordan? Says, what's up, Razor? Have a great day today. I appreciate you for popping in, Jordan. Let's win some money. Chris has got the Delaware Race 1 double. 4 with the 1-4. 4 with the 1-4 for the double for Chris. Jared Bush likes the 2 in the 7th. 7-8-2-5 in race 7 at Toga. Talk Sports with JT in the building. What up, JT? Everybody's starting to show up. We got 50 plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. Talk Sports with JT's got some bets for us in the chat. Seattle, Minnesota, no runs first inning. St. Louis, Arizona, yes run in the first inning. Texas, Houston, no runs in the first inning. Shout out to my guy, Gary. Appreciate it, man. We got 7 minutes until Delaware Race 1. 7 minutes until Delaware Race 1. And then we will move over to Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1 is next. Also, I will post all of my horse picks in the chat. I will post all of my horse picks in the chat. But if you don't want to wait for them, sometimes things get crazy and I miss the races. But if you want, you can head over to Dub Club. Click that link below. You will get all of my horse picks before the show. You'll get all my sports picks. 3 days is $25. 1 week is $40. 1 month is only $99. You can head over to the Dub Club. Check that out. Get all sports and horse picks. I will post my picks in the chat, but sometimes it gets hectic. Sometimes races go off back to back, so you can't always get them. But I will post them in the chat. But the Dub Club, you also get sports picks and everything like that as well. Jared Bush likes the Cubs money line today. Stroman over 4.5 Ks. Delaware Race 1, we got 5 minutes. 5 minutes until Race 1. Dan says Race 12, the 12 and 14 scratched. Saratoga. What you talking about, Dan? Saratoga only has 10 races today. So I have no idea what Dan is talking about. Maybe he's talking about, I don't even know. I wish I knew. Shout out to Dan in the house. Appreciate you for joining us. He's trying to get my brain to start thinking before the show starts. I appreciate you. Let's see where we're at. They're on the track at Delaware. It's time to grab a drink. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Let's have a day. Delaware Park race 1, they are on the track. Delaware race 1, they are on the track. We got about 3 minutes. 3 minutes until Delaware. After Delaware, we have Parx race 1 in 13 minutes. Race 1 in 13 minutes at Parx. Delaware race 1. Delaware race 1. I'm on the 1-4 exacta box. I'm only using 2 horses here to start the pick 5. I am on the 1-4 exacta box. When I use just 2 horses, I do a $10 exacta box. So it costs me $20. I'm on the 1 and 4. 1-4 exacta is 14 to 1. And the 4-1 exacta is 18 to 1. Those are my 2 horses at Delaware. After Delaware, we will move to Parx. Parx race 1 will be next. And I'm on the 1-4 and 8. 1, 4, and 8. Oh, that's what race he was talking about. Parx. Parx he was talking about. Oh, thank you. Yes. Gotcha. It's a 5-horse field. So the 12 and the 14 were scratched. At Parx. I see. Okay. It's only a 5-horse field now. 6, 7, 9, 10, and 16. So yeah, then basically you can just use the 9 and the 16 and just it'll save you some money. All right, so yes, Dan, I would just scratch those 2 horses out if you used in the pick 5, and you don't have to add anything else. If you wanted to add a horse, maybe the 10, but I would just ride it with those 2. Jared says 2 is sneaky at Delaware. Rock and Race says touchdown, Oral Roberts. Jared says use the 1, 2, and 4 race 1. 1, 2, and 4. Shout out to Ryan in the building, is on the 4, 5, and 9. 4, 5, 9 at Parx race 1. Also, today's stream, Racing with Razor, is sponsored by BetUS. If you need to bet on some horses, on sports, make sure you check out BetUS.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
I put the link in the chat. If you use that link, you'll get 125% bonus when you sign up. Here we got some favorite bets from our guy, Chris. Parx race 4, the 1. 9, 12, Toga, the 5. So I can't tell if it's races or can't tell. Does that mean Parx Race 4, the 1? Who's Parx Race 4? Okay, so yeah, I guess it means Parx Race 4, the 1, Wildcat Girl. Race 9, even. Race 12. Yeah, it's don't know. Shout out to Chris putting his favorite bets in at Parx and Toga. Delaware Park Race 1. Delaware Park Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Chris says, sorry, started drinking early. The first number is the race. The second number is the horse. Shout out to my guy, Chris. It's his birthday. My guy can do whatever he wants today and start drinking. That's the way to do it. Shout out to our guy, Chris. Delaware Park Race 1. They are in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Delaware Park. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Right now we're at Delaware Park Race 1. The 1, Tricky River, is on the inside. Uptown Jive, the 2, on the outside. In third, about 3 lengths back, you have the 6, 99 Carats. 2, 1, 6 are your top 3. 1 on the inside, 2 down the center, and the 6 is on the outside. They are coming around the final turn. The 6 on the outside is rolling. The 6 on the outside, 99 Carats, is out front down the center and is going to win. The 2, Uptown Jive, is going to get second. It's going to be a 6-2 final to start at Delaware. 6-2 exacta, 42-1 to start Delaware. Nice price over there if you had the 6. JT Brew cash with the 2 to place. The 2 got second. We got Parx in 5 minutes. We got Thistle Downs in 15 minutes. Chris says the 4 was a no-show. Fap win in the building. What up, Fap? Says Thistledown race 1, the 4. I've taken 12 fixed dollars here in Australia. Likes the 4 at Thistle race 1. Parx race 1. We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes until race 1 at Parx. I'm on the 148 exacta box, 148 try. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exacta box, $3 try box. It costs $18 for each one. So it costs $36 total. You can bet it for $1, though. You can do a 50-cent try if you want it. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. We got Parx in 4 minutes. 4 minutes until Parx. After Parx, we're going to move right over to Thistle. And then we'll have Delaware Park race 2. And then the first race at Togo, which is a hurdle race, pops off in 33 minutes. We're also at 33 likes. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start taking a shot for every 10 likes. Or if you want to take a shot right now, you can become a member. It's only $4.99 a month. You can become a member. It's only 16 cents a day. Or if you want to be like Chris, you can gift the membership. And we'll take a shot for that as well. But once we get to 50, it's shot time. And every 10 likes after that, we will take another. So if you haven't yet, please hit that like button down below. Also, trying to get to 2,000 subscribers by the end of the month. We got about 5 days left. We're at 1.96. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that subscribe button down below as well. Also, share the video. Let everyone know we're just hanging out and handicapping the ponies today. We got a lot of tracks going today. We got Belterra Park, Delaware Park, Finger Lakes, Saratoga, Thistle. We got Hawthorne popping off at 3:30. Parx and Presque Downs pops off at 3. And yes, we also need to get to 1 million subscribers. Once we get to 1 million subscribers, Mac Davis will pop his Derby bourbon bottle that he won for Mage. He's co-owner of Mage, and he said it will pop the bottle once I get to 1 million subscribers. So we have to get to 1 million so we can see him pop the bottle. And if you haven't seen the bottle, that thing is amazing. It's got the it's got the picture of Mage crossing the finish line on the bottle. It's got his name on the bottle. It's got Mage name on the bottle. It's got Kentucky Derby on the bottle. Man, that bottle is one of a kind. B. Cook says, let's have a day. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Let's cash and hit the damn button. Let's go, B. Cook. And Jared's got some Woodford Reserve as well. Nice, Jared. Delaware Park race 1, the exacta was 42-1. And the try 624 paid $68.55. Big prices to start the day. $42-1 exacta. And the try was 137-1. Parx race 1. They are in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx race 1. A very good start for the 6 horse. Very good start for the 6. Matty Bow. Matty Bow, good start for the 6. Also 5-star Fran. who is out front on the inside rail about a length. In second, Matty Bow. In third, about 3 lengths back from the lead, the 4, who is your 8-5 favorite. 1, 6, 4 are your top 3 horses here at Parx Race 1. They are starting to head around the final turn. The 1, 5-star Fran is still out front, but the 6, Matty Bow, is flying down the center of the track. The 1 and 6, it's going to be a battle. 1 on the inside, 6 on the outside. I thought the 1 was giving up, but the 1 is not. The 1 is going to win. 1, 6, 9, 8. 1, 6, 9, 8. The 1 goes off at 6-1. 6-1 for the 1 is a very good start for our pick 4. 6-1 to start the pick 4 at Parx is very good. We beat the 8-5, we beat the 7-2, and the 9-2. Morning line 8-1 on the 1. It closed at 6-1. The 1-6 exacta is going to pay 35-1. 35-1 on the exacta. And we are moving on in the pick 4. Up next, we have Thistle Downs. Thistle Downs Race 1 coming up. Kyle says, which Delaware round hit? I'm not sure if you're asking what the final was for race 1. But Delaware Park race 1, the final was 6-2-4. 6-2-4 was the final. Jared says, you lost Brew 1-1 first? I don't know what that means either. You first Brew, I have no idea. Jared, what kind of language are people talking today? I'm confused as hell. Maybe it's me. Chris says, Razor, you have any thoughts on fixed odds? Oh, man, it's got to have advantages and disadvantages, obviously. I mean, I would love to get fixed odds when you bet a high odds horse and it gets bet down to the favorite, or all of a sudden you bet a horse and it's 18-1 in the gate and the race is closed and all of a sudden it's 6-1 or 5-1. So I think if anything, fixed odds might even be better, because usually what are you going to bet a favorite and it goes off at a big price? So I would like fixed odds would be better for me. Oh, okay, JT Brew bet the 6 in the double. Gotcha. Jared Bush says, JT Brew, you're $20 in the hole. Man, you better keep your eye on your own pocket. You're worried about another man's money. I was referring to your tweet. I thought I tailed and lost 42-1 exactly. Gotcha, Kyle. No, I did not hit the Delaware Park race 1. I did not hit Delaware Park race 1. That is just what it paid. That is just what it paid. 6-2-4 was the final. Yeah, that's what I said, JT. I think he's just messing with you, though. Shout out to my guy, Jared, JT. Shout out to everybody in the chat. B. Cook, Kyle, Chris, Fat, Guillermo Tucci, Side Hustle, Ryan. I appreciate all you guys in here. Flea Mathis in the building. Lucky Power. Flea Mathis says, where the fellas at? Busy, man. Busy. A lot of day baseball games going today, so they're probably capping baseball. Christopher in the building. What up, Christopher? Thistle Downs race 1. We have 3 minutes until Thistle. So let me put my bet in the chat. Thistle race 1. Let's take a look at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 1. There are no scratches. There are no scratches. It's a 7-horse field. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is 12.6K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo, the 2 and the 6, they both raced twice. With the combination, they've hit 50%. And then you have the 1 horse. Their jockey trainer combo have raced 113 times together, hitting 20%. The top jockey is on the 1. Luis Gonzalez hitting 19%. Top trainer also on the 1, hitting 22%. Thistle Downs race 1. I am on the 1, 2, 4 exact the box. 1, 2, 4 try. Chris says, I love solo razor. That's when we cash the most. One, 2, 4. Also, we're 15 likes away from shot time. 15 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't yet, hit the like button down below. It doesn't cost you anything. It helps me out tremendously. And we get to take a shot every 10 likes. Once we get to 50, we start taking some shots. So once we get to 50, we'll take a shot. 60, 70. So I need your help. Hit that like button down below. And let's get there. Christopher, Thistle likes the 3 to win, 3-5 exact the box. 3 to win, 3-5 exact the box. Jared is on the 1, 2, 4, 5 box at Thistle. And Flea says MLB start off good, ready for Toga now. Let's go, Flea. And Chris Schultz is on the Thistle 5-2 ice cold exacta. Ice cold at Thistle. We have Thistle down there walking towards the gate. We have Delaware Park race 2 in 8 minutes. All right, Thistle Downs race 1. They're walking towards the gate, and then we'll move over to Delaware Park race 2. And then we have Parx Race 2 in 16 minutes. Colorado Rockies are up 3-0, bottom of the third. And the Marlins are up 2-1, top four. Thistle Downs, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Thistle. Thistle Downs, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. See how many likes we are from shot time. Is this shot time yet? $13 likes. We need 13 likes. Now 12. 12 likes away from shot time. Thistle Downs, race 1. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle race 1, the 2, La Munica. No. Munica is out front at 5-1 on the inside rail. In second down the center of the track, Sabel 9-1, the 4. And on the outside, Sweet Beelin at 9-1. Here comes the 1, the big favorite, Immaculate Heart on the outside. The 1 has flown down the center of the track to the front. Thistle Downs, race 1. The 1 is out front by 3, maybe 4 lengths. It's going to be a battle for second. It's going to be a 1-7-4. 1-7-4. 1-7 exact is going to be 14-1. The 1, your favorite, at 6-5. It's going to be a 1-7-4 final. 1-7-4. Nick's in the house says, what's up, everyone? Hit the like button and let's cash. Shout out to my guy Nick in the building. We have Delaware Park up next. Delaware Park race 2. Let's look at Delaware Park race 2 up next. There are no scratches in Delaware race 2. It's a 6-horse field, 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. The starter allowance, 6.25K. Fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $20K. If you look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 5, 1 race, 100%. And then you have the 1 horse, 8 races, 38%. And the 2 horse, 27 races, 30%. Top jockeys on the 1, Jamie Rodriguez hitting 24%. And the top trainer here is on the 2, hitting 28%. Delaware Park, race 2. I'm on the 1-2-4. 1-2-4 exacta box. 1-2-4 try. And I'm also going to bet that I'm also going to take the 1 to win because the 1 is my top horse here. With Jamie Rodriguez aboard. So I'm on the 1-2-4 exacta box. 1-2-4 try. And I'll be betting the 2 to win. And the 1 to win, I'm sorry. 1-2-4, 1 to win at Delaware. JT says, bet you a loaf of bread on Parx race 2 to 7. JT Brew, I like the 2 Bluey. Yes, the 2 Bluey. We did win on that horse last time out as well. I remember that horse. Yeah, Garrett remembers too. Razor won big with Bluey last time out. Yeah, Bluey. I think we cashed the pick 5. And I think Bluey was a long shot. Yes. Horse was almost 4 to 1 last time. Good old Bluey. And Chris says Bluey's in razor sharp form. It's a step up, but makes sense. Delaware Park race 2. They're loading up in the gate. I'm going to go grab a cold mug. They are walking towards the gate. Shout out to the newest member, Danny. Appreciate you for joining us. Appreciate you for becoming a member. Anytime someone becomes a member, we get to take a shot. So shout out to Danny. Shout out to all the members out there. If you want to become a member, it's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Become a member, support the channel, support the show. and is very much appreciated. Cheers to all the members out there and the newest one, Danny. Cheers. Whew. Everybody in the chat likes when someone becomes a member. We all get to take a shot. Lucky Power says shot time. Nikki says let's go. Let's go, Nick. Hector says the 3 is interesting in Delaware. The 3 is interesting. Delaware Park race 2. They are off and racing. Tiz herself, the 2, shot out to the front here at Delaware race 2. Tiz herself, the favorite right now at 4-5. In second, Why Is She So Lucky? At 5-1 in second. In third, down the inside rail, the 1, Marvelous. At 6-5. Tiz herself, Why Is She So Lucky? Marvelous are your top 3. In fourth, Monique's Daredevil at 30-1. About 6 lengths back from the lead. Right on the inside, in fifth, you have the 6, Chalk Hill. And at the end, you have the 3 at 90-1. They're coming around the final turn here at Delaware. Tiz herself out front down the inside rail. The 5, Why Is She So Lucky on the outside. It's a battle between these 2. 2 on the inside, 5 down the center of the track. Tiz herself on the inside is going to get up. 2-5-1. 2-5-1 is your final. 2-5-1. Loloy in the house. Second like. Let's go. We're at 42. Let's keep it going. Moonoff in the building says, pay my dues to Razor. What's going on, brother? Appreciate you for joining us. The 2 wins at Delaware. Race 2 to start out the pick 4. It's a small price. But we are moving on. Parx race 2. We got 3 minutes. We're also at 45 likes. We need 5 more likes for shot time. But let's take a look at Parx. Parx race 2. There's 1 scratch. The 2 horse. The 2 horse at Parx is scratched. This is the second leg of the pick 4 at Parx. This also starts another pick 4 at Parx. Parx race 2. I'm only using 2 horses in this leg, and that was the 3 and the 7. The 3 and the 7 were the only 2 horses here that I liked. So in the pick 4, I'm just using the 3 and the 7. And that is Parx race 2. 3-7 exacta would be 10-1, and the 7-3 exacta would be 7-1. Kyle says, geez, no hits at all yet for me. It's still early, Kyle. We've only done like 3 races, I think. In horse racing, it's not like sports betting. When it comes to horse racing, you only need to hit 20%. So out of 10 races, you only have to hit 2. So horse racing, if you're trying to win every race, it's not going to happen. Horse racing is definitely a all-track thing. You can't just win all your money on one race. I mean, you could win money on the first race and quit, but so it's definitely a marathon in horse races. Parx Race 2. They are walking towards the gate. Fap says Finger Lakes Race 1 likes the 5. Should be able to lead and be hard to run down. Ryan's got some Parx Race 2. 7-4 over the 1-3. 4-7 over the 1-3. 4-7 Tribe Box. Eric in the house says there ain't no racing in horse racing. Chris Holt says Parx double 3-3 huge. 7-3 smaller. Also in place 3 with the 3-6 ice cold exacta. Ryan says horse racing is a relax and see day. Chris says horse racing is the long game. Got to have ice water in the veins. I mean, I've gone hours. Gone 3-4 hours without catching a big score and either just getting some money back or losing, and then that one big score can put you all the way up, and it's still a small bet. You don't have to bet big to win big in horses. So, I mean, if you do dollar exact, $1 try, it costs you $6, $12 each race. Bet $12 a race. Bet $12 a race, have a good time, and all you got to do is win 12-1. Or more, and it's a profit. Flea Mathis says it's a marathon, not a sprint. Grab a beer. Parx Race 2. They are in the gate. We're also 1 like away from 50. We're 1 like away from shot time. 1 like from taking our shots every 10 likes. Lloyd's liking the 4 and the 8. JT is on the Parx Race 2. $50 win place on this 7. Pick 3-7 with the 3-6 with the 1-4. And Flea says, shout out to Razor doing his thing on a Wednesday. Yes, I couldn't do a show on Monday, so I'm doing a show today. Also, we'll be live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. And on Friday, we'll be doing a night show. We'll be covering Del Mar. Del Mar pops off at 7 p.m. on Friday. We'll be starting the show at 6 p.m. on Friday and going all night. So if you haven't yet, hit the subscribe button, turn your notifications on, and get notified every time I go live here on Racing with Razor. Right now, we're at Parx Race 2. The 7 is out front. Somebody's hips don't lie at 2-5. In second, on the outside, we got a guy, the 8, at 25-1. 7, 8 are your top 2. The hips don't lie is your favorite at 2-5 and is out front down the center of the track. Here comes the 4 flying down the inside rail. Here comes the 8. We got a guy on the outside. Here comes we got a guy, but the 7 is trying to hold on and does. 7, 8, 3. 783 is your final. Jason liked it. Loloy says shot time. That means we must be at 50. And says, is there a live link to watch Philadelphia? I cannot show the races, but I will call the races. I can't show the races on YouTube. They'll kick me off, but I will call the races. But shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. This is Racing with Razor. We'll handicap and call all the races. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We're at 50 likes, so now it is shot time. Once we get to 60, we'll take another one. Cheers to everybody in the chat. I appreciate that. Says, nice commentary. Great race call. Shout out to my guy Dylan in the house. After Parx, we have Finger Lakes Race 1 coming up. Finger Lakes Race 1. Finger Lakes Race 1. Let's take a look at it. It's 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. There is one scratch. The 2 is scratched. Rosebud Ride. The 2 is scratched. Finger Lakes 1. It's now a 5-horse field, 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is 12.6K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here at Finger Lakes, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 3, 132 races, hitting 23%. The top jockey also on the 3, hitting 18%. And the top trainer, there's 3 trainers, hitting 17%. And that is the 1, 3, and 6. All those trainers are hitting 17%. Finger Lakes Race 1. I'm on the 136 exacta box. 136 try. Finger Lakes Race 1. 136 exacta and try box. Ryan says the hurdles are going at Toga. The hurdles are going at Toga. Oh, nice. Enjoying some USA races from my Indian comfort home. Appreciate you for joining us. If you are new to the show, this is Racing with Razor. I go live during the week, 12 p.m. Eastern. Mikey D in the building. What up, Mikey? $163 was the final at Saratoga. Finger Lakes Race 1 is up next, and then we move to Thistle Downs Race 2. We have Belterra Race 1 in 10 minutes. Delaware Park Race 3 in 15 minutes. Parx Race 3 in 21 minutes. And we got Saratoga in 30 minutes. And we got to 54 likes really quick. We only need 6 more likes to take another shot. 6 more likes to take another shot. Also, we got some MLB boosted odds over at BetUS. Get Ronald Acuna Jr. and Ozzie 2+ bases each. That was plus 225. It is now plus 275. And you can get those odds over at BetUS. I'll post the link in the chat. You click that link and you sign up, you get 125% bonus when you sign up, and that is over at BetUS. Check out the Braves-Red Sox game. Finger Lakes race 1. They are walking towards the gate. They are walking towards the gate. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. If you got any questions or anything, just let us know. We got one of the best chats on YouTube. We got 70+ people in the chat. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. So if you got any questions, if you like any bets, make sure you post them in the chat. Let us know what you like. So when we cash some tickets, we can celebrate. There's a lot of winning and a lot of losing. And it's really rough when you lose. So when you win, you need to pat yourself on the back as well. Finger Lakes race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. After this race, we will move over to Thistle Downs race 2. And when you say play the races, are you talking about betting on the races, or are you talking about watching the races? Finger Lakes race 1. They are in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Finger Lakes race 1. Good old New York. The one Super Princess is out front down the inside rail. And if you click on that link I just posted, BetUS, you can bet through them. Click on that link. When you make a deposit, you'll get 125% bonus. Right now, Super Princess is out front. On the outside, the 3, Forever Amy. Those are your top 2 favorites. Forever Amy on the outside. Super Princess on the inside. Automated Teller, the 4, is in third at 39-1. They are coming around the final turn here at Finger Lakes. The 3, Forever Amy, down the inside. But here comes the 4 on the outside, Automated Teller. Automated Teller gets it done. 4-3-6. 4-3-6. 4-3-6 is your final. We move over to Thistle Downs race 2. Thistle Downs race 2 is up next. Let's take a look at Thistle. Thistledown race 2. 6 furlongs on the dirt. There are no scratches. It's a 6-horse field. This is a maiden claimer, 12.5K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is 18.9K. In the 6-horse field, we look at the top jockey trainer combo. The top jockey trainer combination is on the 4. They race 6 times together, hitting 33%. The top jockey's on the 1 horse, hitting 18%. And the top trainer is on the 4 horse, hitting 16%. This is a 6-horse field at Thistle Race 2. I am on the 2, 5, and 6. 2, 5, 6 exacta, 2, 5, 6 try. Thistle Race 2, 2, 5, 6 exacta and try box. BetUS does not work in there. I'm sorry. I did not know that. Yeah, I'm not sure. We're also 4 likes away from 60. 4 likes away from 60. Once we get to 60, we get to take a shot. Thistle Downs Race 2. They're loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate. Thistledown Race 2. They are off and racing. The 4-horse shot out to the front, striking again. The 4-horse at 8-1. In second on the outside, Vegas player. In third, about a length back, you have Agnolo City the 1 at 8-1. Now in third on the outside, the 2 Something on Tap. In fourth on the far outside is the 6 Transpired at 6-1. In the back of the pack, now they are 3 wide. 3 on the outside, 6 down the center, and the 1 on the inside rail. They are coming around the final turn here at Thistle. The 4 striking again is out front. The 5 is on the outside. The 2 down the inside rail. 5 is out front now. 5, 4, 2, and the 5 is going to win. 5, 4, 2. 5, 4, 2. 5, 4 exact is 8-1. The 5-horse wins at 4-5. Nice job, Chris. Says cash it 7-1 on the exacta. We're also 3 likes away from shot time. 3 likes away. But if you don't want to wait for the likes, we can take a shot now. You just got to become a member or gift the membership. It's only $4.99 a month. It's Wednesday. It's time to take some shots. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's been a chalky morning. We've been rolling for almost an hour and a half now. Shout out to our newest member, Danny. And also shout out to Chris with the gifted membership. So thank you to the 2 new members today. Appreciate the support as always. Belterra Park, race 1. Belterra Park, race 1 coming up. Belterra race 1. I am on the 1-2-4 exacta box. 1-2-4 try. One, two, four exacta box. 1-2-4 try. $3 each at Belterra. $3 exacta, $3 try. Belterra Park race 1. They are in the gate. And they're off and racing. Belterra race 1. They head around the first turn. The 3, Market of Stocks, is out front at 10-1. In second on the outside, about a half length back, the 5, My in Lace at 16-1. In third, about 2 lengths back from the lead, the 6, Competitive Fire at 6-1. Down the center of the track, Majesto Bastida at 8-1. And on the inside rail, the 2, Starship Nugget. And to round out the pack, the 1, Olivia's Joy. They are coming around the final turn. The 3 is still out front, Market of Stocks down the inside rail. The 1 is making a big move on the outside, Olivia's Joy. Also the 6, Competitive Fire on the outside. 1-6-3, but the 3, Market of Stocks, is not giving up down the inside rail. They are coming around the final turn. 1 is still out front on the outside, Olivia's Joy at 5-2. Rolling. Here comes the 2 in second on the inside rail. Here comes our 4 in third. It's going to be a 1-2-4 final. 1-2-4. The 1-2 exacta is going to be 7-1. So we know the try will be better than that. We finally get on the board. We cash an exacta and we cash a try. But it's not enough money to press the cash it button. So let's bring on your next guest of the day. He's the K-Prop King. He's probably got some bets going on right now. We got our guy Sharpie in the building. What's up, Sharpie?
In a good mood after not being in a good mood, but it can change like that, the way you bet on baseball. As Joe Ryan started off nice for me, and a lot's hooked to him today. A lot.
Nice. What's he got so far?
That's 1 inning, all strikeouts.
Oh shit.
Hey, knock on wood. I didn't bet the guy to win. He's losing 1-0 at the moment, but that ain't on me. I just need mine, and he was high, bro. He was high. But I dropped a video on my channel talking about how he was the key of the day. Like, alt him down, put it on whatever you want to get your juice down. He's getting 7. It's just a matter of 7.5, okay? But every which way I ran it, bro, and he had a gift like this given to him today. And if he faced a team in the top 10 chase rate, he averaged fucking 8.4 strikeouts, and he's seen 4 of those teams. If he's seen a team in the top width, he's seen 4 of those teams, he averaged 8.9. If he's seen a team that was both, he averaged 9, and he had 3 of those games. Seattle's top 5 both, bro. So this was like, holy fuck. What are you going to do, Joe? What are you going to do? He's going to get me a lot of that money back from this week, bro, because it's just been, this month has been like that, bro. I'm up, but it's been more losing days than winning, and it's just like, fuck, bro. The winning days are great, get 3-4 units, but then lose a unit and a half, and it's like, fuck, give it right back. Last week up 1.3 units, bro. Like, and that was a grind. And that was the last 2 days that got me up. Like, it was a fucking grind. It's been a grind, bro. And usually it's easy. So this needs to slow itself down a little bit.
Right. Nice job, Steve G. Got the exacta there. Delaware Park Race 3. I am on the 368 exacta, 368 try box, $3 both ways. Future, that is my Delaware pick 368. JT Brews got a win place on the 4. Try 4-5-4-5 all. Pick 4-4-5-4-5 with the 2-4 with the all. Fat win, giving Sharpie some love.
What's good, Fat? That's my boy. He my BBW hunter himself.
Delaware Park Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. We're also 1 like away from 60. 1 like away from shot time. So if you haven't yet, hit the like button down below. Delaware Park Race 3. They're loading up in the gate. And then we're going to move over to Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4 is up next. I'm sorry, Race 3. Parx Race 3 up next. Future Gaming likes the 3 and the 4 at Delaware. Shout out to my guy Mark, says I liked and shared. If you haven't already, hit the like button like Mark. Hit the share button like Mark. And make sure you subscribe to the channel as well. Delaware Park Race 3. They are off and racing the 5 finicky. A shot out to the front down the inside rail at 25-1. In second on the outside, about a half length back, Linzer the 6, the favorite at 8-5. In third, about 2 lengths back from the lead, Nutella Fella the 4 at 4-1. A length back from that, you have the 8 at 9-5. Fulminio at 9-5. 6, 4, 5, 8 are your top 4. They're coming around the final turn. 6 down the center, 4 on the outside. 6 on the inside, 4 on the outside. Nutella Fella the 4 is going to get it done at Delaware. 4, 6, 8, 3. 4, 6, 8, 3. 4, 6 exact is going to be 14-1. Yes, Mikey D says it's either smoky as hell in your house or the camera's just a little bit out of focus.
My camera's out of focus. It keeps going, bro. Do you know what happened, bro? Is my cats have knocked down my fucking tripod 30 times now that I think they've done fucked my camera up. I'll be back.
That's all good. Up next, we got Parx. Chris got some Parx action. Let's take a look at Parx. Well, that's for race 4 for Chris. Parx race 3 is up next. JT Brew getting some love for Hector. Says Nutella got it done. Parx race 3. Parx race 3. Let's take a look at it. This race is a long one. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. The 7 horse is Scratch to Mary. The 7 is scratched. So it is now a 6 horse field here at Parx. Rod Zawacki says, I thought Sharpie just finished a dab. Shout out to my guy Rod Zawacki in the building. And JT says, a little Nutella for my fella. Was 6-1, then bet down to 4-1. Wonder what happened. Parx Race 3. This is a claiming 5K. Fillies and Mares 3 and up, and the purse is $18K. It's a long 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's a 6 horse field. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2, 47 races, hitting 17%. Top jockey on the 4, hitting 18% with Silvera. And the top trainer on the 2 with Miguel Rodriguez hitting 17%. Parx Race 3. I'm on the 1, 2, 3 exacta and try box. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 exacta box. 1, 2, 3 try box. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. So it's an $18 bet for the exacta, $18 bet for the try. So it costs $36 all together. Shout out to the 70 plus people in the chat. We have reached 60 likes. If you're new to the show, this is Racing with Razor. We pop off at 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern throughout the week. Except this Friday, we're popping off at 6 p.m. We're covering the Del Mar card. Del Mar pops off at 7 p.m. on Friday night. So we'll be popping off at 6 p.m. to cover the full Del Mar card. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We have reached 60 likes. So it is shot time. Once we get to 70, we're going to take another one. Cheers to everybody. Appreciate y'all for hitting the like button. Nice work. We're only 4 likes away from another shot. 4 more likes from shot time. Parx Race 3. They are in the gate. They are in the gate.
Y'all fucked up. I'm pretty now, huh?
Oh,
Clean that bitch. Clean that bitch. Now you gotta go see this ugly ass face all day. I looked at the thing. I was like, oh shit, bro. I ain't been this clear in a while.
It wasn't this clear when I first got the motherfucker.
Oh, no, man. I took off the plastic sheet on it too, bro. I was like, well, I should probably take this off now. I mean, I got it on a nice tripod that I keep on something, bro, but my cats like to sleep on that shit now, bro. And I need to super glue it on to where I got it.
Parx Race 3. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 70 plus people in the chat. If you haven't yet, hit the like button down below, share, subscribe, and turn your notifications on. You get notified every time I go live here for Racing with Razor. Right now, we're at Parx Race 3. The 5 Sugar Streak is out front at 24-1. In second, down this center, Carly Hustle
Woo!
The 4 at 4-1. In third, coming on the outside, the 3. Just Stay Home, your favorite at 6-5. 5, 4, 3 are your top 3. 5 down the inside, 4 on the outside, and the 3 in third, your favorite at 6-5. They are coming around the final turn. Here comes the 3 on the outside, but the 4. Carly Hustle still battling down this center, but Just Stay Home's not ready to go home yet. Flying on the outside. Here goes the 3. There goes the 3. 3, 4, 5.
Well, my other guy got 4 through 2. I'll take that. Joe Ryan didn't get none in the next inning, bitch. I got both guys in that game, no, but I need Ryan more. But Miller got 4 already, bro. The Twins, fuck this. All Miller does is throw a fastball 65% of the time. They can't fucking hit shit inside the zone. I don't know what, bro. Just throw it right there in the middle, and they'll miss. They'll miss.
It's crazy.
And the only other bet I got going before my show, I do have a half unit on Freddie Peralta. Over 6.5 strikeouts today at -138, and that's where the juice is at now. And it's his second time seeing this team in a 10-day period, which usually is a no. But not if you get your average or below than average like he did last time. He went 6 innings and only getting 6 strikeouts. So no harm, no foul there. But the problem is, and the issue is, this team was walking 10% of the time and striking out 22% of the time 10 days ago. That ain't the story today. This lineup right now is now walking 7% and striking out 26% of the time. So drastic difference in lineups. We have a guy who didn't go ape shit. So I did go half unit strictly because it is a back-to-back scenario for me if you see a team for the same time in a 15-day period.
I like it. Let's bring on our next guest, the Pimp Slap Play of the Day, Mr. Ribeye himself, Mike.
Man, no. We're going to call him Jesus Christ, bro, because he saved my show yesterday, bro. As I gave them losers, he gave them all the winners.
Yes,
Appreciate
sir.
you, Mike. Keep it rolling.
Or sweep it, Sharpie. I
He's
appreciate
fucking
you, man. That was a lot
texting
of
me
fun.
like, I always tweet out, too, like, another one. He's like, Sharpie, that's 2. And I'm like, bro, I'm watching. I ain't having a good day, though, all right? I'm watching, it is what it is.
We work
I'm
as
not
a team,
no salty
right?
son of a bitch, though. Yeah, bro, that's what's been great about adding in the hitting prop segments is the days where I have been asked, bro, God, you, Connor, and fucking LJ have saved me on days. So it's nice. It's a full prop show now, not just some dude giving you his opinions on pitchers. And belly bomb again tonight? It's Lance Lynn, bro. Like, come on.
Yeah, I think you got to go to Bellinger again. How can you not? This point here, there's just too much opportunity not to take another shot. I think it was plus 135 was the number. So
Bro, all I know right now is righties hit 200 off of Lynn, lefties hit 340. The on-base percentage goes up 130, and the slugging doubles to damn near 700. Lefties murder Lance Lynn. And from you breaking it down yesterday, I once again brought it up. I was like, I think y'all need to go bet some Cody Bellinger today because Mike M talked about it yesterday, and he's sitting right here again with an opportunity with a guy who has problems with lefties.
Dude, I took for the only reason being that it didn't make any sense where the number was, but I took Louis Arise to get the RBI today at plus 275. What?
All right,
are they
Steve,
doing?
I got you. Steve wants to talk horses, so we'll do horses, Steve.
Steve putting us on ice.
That's okay,
I
man.
took
It
the
is a horse
135
racing
over
show.
I'm sorry, I took the 357 at Saratoga. Steve.
And we still got a minute or two to till Finger Lakes. We
Home
do
of the
got
bomb?
Toga coming up as well.
No, the home of the bomb is freaking Poconos, man. Those are bombs, bro. Those are Hiroshima type bombs.
Let's
Mark
go.
says, I like the MLB talk.
Bro, but I get it, bro. I mean,
Oh, no, I get it.
I'm here for entertainment, man. But at the time, bro, I get it. It's a horse racing show. But you're going to hear other shit. It is what it is.
There's always money be one round. So shout out to Steve getting us back on track with the horses. But right now we got Finger Lakes getting ready to pop off, and we have Saratoga. The first race, the real race at Toga, but it's race 2 at Toga. The first one were just the hurdles. So at Finger Lakes, race 2, I'm on the 125, exact the box, 125 try. Mike M, you got anything at Finger Lakes?
I was looking at the 2 and the 5. I'll add your 1 to it as well. I like what I'm seeing there. 2, 1, which sounds good. Let's go.
And then we have Saratoga race 2. I'm on the 4, 5, and 7, exact the box, 4, 5, 7 try at Toga. You like anything at Saratoga?
I do. Hang on one sec. What
They're loading up in the gate.
I shared it. Let me see what it is. That's going to be 357. 357.
357 for Mike M. They're loading up in the gate at Saratoga. Saratoga race 2. Saratoga race 2. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 60+ people in the chat. If you haven't yet, hit the like button down below. We are 1 like away from 70. 1 like away from shot time. So if you haven't yet, hit the like button down below. Share and subscribe. Right now, Jake rocks. The 5 is out front at 7-2. Jake rocks in first. Ram in second. Flint Ridge in third. The 5 is out front by about a half a length against Ram on the down the center. Here comes Flint Ridge, the 7 on the outside in third. Ram still battling in second. Jake rocks on the inside rail. They are coming around the final turn. Flint Ridge on the outside. Ram down the center. Jake rocks on the inside. Here comes the 3 down the inside rail. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 3 is starting to open up, and the 3 is going to win.
Oh, did I get nosed out by the 2?
I think it was 3-2.
Yeah. Kendrick Carmucci. Shit.
Yeah, that was that Ram horse. 3-2 is your final. 3-2.
Damn. Oh, man. So close.
Who got third? Was it the 5?
I think it was the 5. 325, it looks like. 215 over at Finger Lakes, 2157. Candy Zip.
What was the final at Finger Lakes?
2157.
Yeah, let's go. 215. There it is. Boom! Exacta and the try.
Sir.
2-1 exact is going to be 11-1. 2-1-5. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try at Finger Lakes. So you know what that means? We get to press the goddamn button. Cash it. Shot time. Let's go, folks. Let's get hot here. Man, finally needed that. Thistle is up next. We're also still at 69. We couldn't get 1 like after that? Damn.
It's a tough crowd today.
Steve G says, cash it. Fat
Hell
Fat
yeah.
says, yeah, baby. Likes on 69. We got Thistle Downs coming up. Thistle Downs race 3. Thistle Downs race 3. Thistle Downs race 3 is 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. There are no scratches. It's a 6-horse field. Thistle Downs race 3. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. 24 races, 29%. The top jockey's on the 4. Top trainer is on the 6. Thistle Downs race 3. I'm on the 4, 5, 6 exact the box 4, 5, 6 try. I'm not playing the 3, the big favorite. Mike M, what are you looking at here?
I went with the 2, the 5, and the 6 at Thistle. Dad's Yankees. Come on now. Sign.
Dad's Yankees, the 2. I saw Yankees. It was an automatic fade.
I don't know about today.
I was thinking the same thing.
I mean, Mets is ass right now versus lefties, bro. So if Rodon is anything close to what Rodon is, granted, this is only his 4th game. But, God, this is the easiest number on paper, game on paper for him this year. So that don't always play out, but normally does. I mean, people would say Colorado would be his easiest game, but I would say to that, he's never pitched in Colorado. So,
Yeah.
you got to learn how to pitch there. When you're a 2-pitch pitcher and their slider don't slide, there's an issue. And he still had 6 that day. So, catch my drift? Huh?
Thistle Downs race 3. They are off and racing. The 1, Wizard Willie, out front down the inside rail. In second, about a half length back, Dad's Yankees. About 2 lengths back, now 1 length. The 6, Mon Camo. Your favorite at 4 to 5. They are coming around the final turn. The 6 is out front on the outside. The 2 is still in second. The 5 is flying down the center of the track, but the 2 is going to hold on for second. It's going to be a 6-2. And who was the gray? 6-2, and then there's a horse flying down the inside.
6-2 and another horse?
The 3.
Shit.
6-2-3.
I'll take the exacta. Dad's Yankees.
6-2 exact 10 to 1.
All right.
We got Belterra race 2 coming up.
Man, that
I'm
3
on
was
5,
drunk.
6, and 7. 5, 6, and 7. Did you have anything at Belterra, Mike?
I did. I went the 2, the 6, and the 7.
2, 6, and 7 for Mike M at Belterra. After Belterra, we have Delaware Park. And then Parx. So we have Delaware Park up next. And then we move over to Parx.
Thanks, Steve. Let's go, buddy. Let's get it.
Belterra race 2. The 3 is out front. at 6-1. The 3, Emperor's Gold, in second. On the outside, the favorite, Mr. Man, at 4-5. In third, making a move down the inside rail, the 7, Black Myth Strong, about a length and a half back from the lead. The 3 is still out front, Emperor's Gold at 6-1, but here comes the big favorite, the 6 on the outside, Mr. Man. The 6 is going to fly by everyone. Here comes the 7 in second. Blacksmith Strong's going to try and make a run at first, but it's too late. 6-7-2.
Take the exact in the try on that one, too. Let's go.
Nice work.
Heating up. Let's get started.
6-7-2. Fat Win says 1 for Sharpie and the next at Thistle Downs. The 2, Mama K's boy for the K-Prop King.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's a good call, Fat.
Thistle Downs, the 2-horse, Mama K's boy. It's got a really good chance of winning, too. I'm on that horse.
Let's go.
It's re-up time, fellas. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Got to make everything look the right way so it goes through the counters.
Up next, we have Delaware Park Race 4.
Come on, Joe Ryan. Let's have a fucking good inning, you piece of shit. If not, at least strike out 3 so I can stop worrying about you. But I need a clean inning, you fucking cuck, with a strikeout or 2, preferably. I'm 1 strikeout away from Miller giving me some plus 120. Man.
Delaware Park Race 4 is coming up. The start of the pick 5 here. Delaware Park Race 4. Delaware Park Race 4 is up next. This is an 8-furlong race on the dirt. The 6 horse is scratched. The 6 is scratched. So it is now a 6-horse field. And Fat Fap says that horse will be winning looks easy for that horse. It's a easy looking race for that horse, the 2, Mama's K-Boy.
Mm-hmm.
And it's actually my top horse in that race, too. Rod Zawacki's got Kyle Tucker over half RBI and Swanson over half RBI. Chris says the vibes are getting better and heating up quickie. Let's go. Finally out of the red today. Shout out to my guy, Chris. It's his birthday today. Shout out to my guy, Chris.
Oh, man. It's your birthday, Chris? Go put $10 or maybe 20, bro, on Rodon to get 9+ strikeouts at plus 320 and let it go pay for your dinner tonight.
Like it.
Little small bet, bro, that's going to pay for your dinner. And obviously the girls. That's why I said maybe 20. Because you got to go somewhere nice, a little fancy. We're not talking Outback either. Got to go somewhere nice. It's your birthday, bro.
Happy birthday to Chris. Rod Zawaki's got some Ajax race 2, 4, 5, 6, exact the box. Paulo says, how about race 4 at Parx? Delaware race 4. I'm on the 1, 3, and 5. Parx race 4. I am on 2, 6, and 7. 2, 6, 7, exact the box, 2, 6, 7, try. Mike M, did you have anything at Delaware?
I did not. I did post my Harrah's Philly stuff here, but I think I screwed something up.
1, 4, 8, and 10 in race 6.
I'm sorry.
Angels,
It's
Tigers postponed.
It's 1, 4, 7, 8. My fault. Let me fix that. 1, 4, 7, 8.
And what'd
My
you
bad.
say, Sharpie?
Didn't mean to interrupt. I just said something that popped into my ear. Angels and Tigers postponed today.
Ooh. Was it because of rain?
I think so.
Yeah, weather, inclement weather. So yeah. Oh no, I live in the other side of that ball game. It ain't raining here. I got 3 fans on me, and you're lucky I'm on streamer. I may be naked. Fuck, it's hot. I don't got air in this house.
Yeah, and I got a fan on me.
I got 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. It's hard to sleep at night, dude. I could deal with it now, but at night, it's like, come on, bro. Come on.
Umang says no 3. I am using the 3 at Delaware. I am on the 1, 3, and 5. The favorite is the 3. Delaware Park race 4. They are off and racing. After Delaware, we're going to move right over to Parx. Delaware race 4. The 3. The Corolla Kid is out front. Out front by about 3 lengths. In second, his Royal G, the 4, at 7-1. Here comes Zipper Zapper, the 1 on the outside. They are coming down the final stretch. 3 down the center. 1 on the outside. 5 on the inside rail. Here comes the 1. There goes the 1. 1, 3, 5. 1, 3, 5. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try. The exacta is going to be 10-1. 10-1 on the exacta. 10-1 on the exacta. So the try should be hopefully at least 25-1. But it might not be that much because the 5 got in third at 2-1. But not a bad payout. 10-1 on the exacta. So we make a little bit of money on the exacta. Hopefully the try pays a little bit better. But we do cash the Delaware 1-3-5 exacta, 1-3-5 try. We move over to Parx race 4. Parx race 4 is up next. I am on the 2, 6, and 7. 2, 6, 7 exacta box. 2, 6, 7 try over at Parx. I think I asked you already, but Mike M, are you playing Parx?
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to go with the 2, the 1, the 2, and the 7. The 1, the 2, and the 7 for me at Parx.
127 for Mike M. Also, we need one more like to take a shot. We got 70 plus people in the chat. If you haven't yet, hit the like button down below. We need 70 likes to take a shot. We're one like away. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So if you haven't yet, hit the like button down below. Share, subscribe, and turn your notifications on and get notified every time I go live here with Racing with Razor. Racing with Razor is one of the most authentic shows on YouTube. Just a bunch of guys hanging out, girls hanging out, handicapping the ponies. We all can't go to the track together. We all live in different states, different countries, counties, everything. So we might as well cap them together on stream. So make sure you subscribe to the channel, Racing with Razor. I go live Monday, Tuesday, mostly Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Friday. So 12 p.m. Eastern, except this Friday, next Friday, we're covering the full card at Del Mar. So we're going to be doing a night stream this Friday, next Friday, 6 p.m. is when we pop off. Del Mar pops off at 7. Parx Race 4. We have 1 minute. 1 minute until Parx. And boy, was that quick. Shout out to the 70 plus people in the chat. We have reached 70 likes. That means we get to take a shot. Once we get to 80, which we're at 76 already, we'll take another shot. So cheers to the 70 plus likes. Once we get to 80, or once we get a new member, or once someone gifts a membership, we'll take another one. Cheers to everybody. Whew.
We are off and racing at Harris, Philadelphia.
Bring us home, Mike.
We're excited.
Love,
we've got the 1, the 4, the 7, and the 8. We faded the 5, the big favorite 5. Faded him. Get him out of there. We want nothing to do with him. And we've got a setup with the 5 out front, who we wanted nothing to do with. The 5, oh, error, playback. What's going on? 5, 4, 8, 1. It was a calculated decision to skip around that 5. Huge favorite with Andy Miller. The Andy Miller, Julie Miller combination. Boom, boom, Bay is our play. Boom, boom, Bay was our favorite here. 5 at 3 to 5. Andy Miller, Julie Miller, looking to get her done. They're taking a comfortable lead out front. The 4, the 8, and the 1 are continuing to move around the track. They are in drafting positions. Let's refresh the video and see if we can catch a miracle and knock that 5 out. 5, 4, 8, 1. For those that are interested, they are not racing the Hummer at Harris today. That means there's more money to pay out. Looking for bombs. When they gas up the Hummer, it sucks all the profits out. No money to pay out. It's a fact. It's science. You got to put gas in the tank. There's 0 cash left. But they're not driving that today. It looks like a white Ford. Here comes the 4, cutting around the outside of the 5. The 4 and the 5. The 4 and the 5. It's a nose. Hold your tickets unless you followed me. Then you can.
They're coming down the final stretch at Parx. The 1 is on the outside, 2 on the inside, 1 on the outside at Parx, and the 1 is going to win. 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6 is your final at Parx. Great call by Chris. Says, Parx, I love the 1 Wildcat girl. I got a 50 double, open at 9 to 1, and he's playing the exacta and the double. Chris says, cash it. Let's go, Chris. That's a big score. Got the double and the exacta. The 1, 2 exacta, 15 to 1. And you're live in the double. Let's go, Chris. Have yourself a day, my friend. And look at that. That's the karma because he gifted a membership. Anyone who gifts a membership, you're probably going to have a good day. So become a member, gift a membership. If you've been winning, if you want to support the show, you can gift a membership, become a member. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. You can support the channel. It is very much appreciated. Also, we take a shot every time we get a member, every time we get a gifted membership or a dono. So press that money sign down below. Support the channel. It is much appreciated. Up next, the home of the bomb, Finger Lakes, race 3 is coming up. Finger Lakes race 3 is up next. There's a scratch, the 1 horse, but not the 1A. So it is still a 5-horse field. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5 here.
Yeah, I just
1, 2,
singled the
and
1A.
5.
I'm with you on that 1, 2, and 5. There's not enough meat on the bone there for me. I just singled the 3. Let's go. Let's have a
And
day.
shout out to Chris with another gifted membership. And it goes to Mr. Vape. Shout out to Mr. Vape. And shout out to Chris with the gifted membership. It is much appreciated, my friend. Cheers! And let's bring home the second double for you. Cheers. Whew. We have Finger Lakes race 3 in 1 minute. Start of the pick 6. We have Saratoga race 3 in 6 minutes. We have Thistle Downs race 4 in 8 minutes. Belterra race 3 in 12 minutes. And we have Parx race 5 in 15 minutes. Mark says, oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Did you say the 1 hit at Parx, Wildcat Girl? If so, I hit. You damn right. The 1 horse won. Wildcat went off at 5-1 and got it done. K Reed in the house. What up, K? We're also 2 likes away from 80. 2 likes away from 80. 2 more likes away from shot time. And Chris says, yes, she did. Nice call, Chris. Finger Lakes race 3. I'm on the 1, 2, 5 exact box. 1, 2, 5 try. You just bet the 3, you said? Who'd you bet at Finger?
The 3.
Chowda at 10-1.
Just took a stab.
After Finger Lakes, we have Saratoga. Saratoga race 3 coming up. Nice. Mark Skills Cash says the name stuck out to me, reminding me of my daughter, so I played it. Nice work, Mark. Saratoga race 3 is coming up. Saratoga race 3. It's a turf race, 5.5 furlongs. There's a couple scratches, the 1, the 12, and the 13. 1, 12, and 13. Justin Kelly says, are you partnered with Jimmy the Bag? Remember seeing him during COVID, and this is identical. Yes, that's where I started streaming horse racing, was with Jimmy the Bag. Shout out to my guy, Jimmy the Bag. During COVID, we were streaming every single day. We had tons of guests on, and we were handicapping ponies every single day. And I believe that was over on Jimmy the Bag's channel. I think that was when he was just by himself. But yeah, shout out to Jimmy the Bag. Shout out to the COVID days. Brought a lot of us together. So a lot of people hate COVID, but for me, I met a lot of new people, and I probably wouldn't be where I am today without COVID. So COVID's been good for some and bad for others. Shout out to COVID.
I was going to say it. I didn't want to say
I knew you were
it. It was like
say
right there on my tongue.
Yeah, look, Rod Zawacki says making good money over that time. Cheers to the COVID days.
Rod Zawacki was betting on simulated NFL games. I saw that, Rod.
COVID days, people were betting on like people playing Madden against each other. Shit was insane. People were betting on people playing video games.
It was funny too because there was a curve where you kind of thought it was going to go. It's only temporary. And then it's like, how long can I go before I bet on something? And I'm not going to bet on that. And then it became, yeah, why wouldn't I bet on that? There's nothing else going on.
The crazy thing was I got big into soccer. I was crushing soccer. I was probably up like 60 units in soccer. And because that's all there was horses and soccer. So I was just capping the shit out of soccer, and I don't think I've touched it since. But I was crushing it. I don't know why I don't go back. Steve G made some money on the stock market during COVID. Justin says horse racing pools payouts were so much better during COVID. Have scaled back a lot during that time. Yeah, I mean, when there's only horse racing to bet on, people didn't even know what horse racing was. They just saw numbers and everyone was betting it, so they started betting it. Fab says, I still have never caught COVID. Guillermo's waiting for the late pick 5. Late pick 5.
I'm going to roll with the 5, 9, 10 at Saratoga. Get that in now before I get sidetracked.
What are you on?
The 5, 9, 10 at Saratoga.
I'm on the 5, 7, 9. Five, 7, 9, exact the box, 5, 7, 9, Saratoga. Man, Saratoga has been kicking my ass.
You know, and the field keeps getting smaller on a lot of these things. So it's like, what the hell? Flea Mathis says the 215 at Finger Lakes cash. Nice job.
We cash Finger Lakes? Race 3? Is he talking about race 3?
I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know. Okay.
Nice. I'll take it.
I had that 3, so I think I dropped it there.
Oh, yeah. We had 1, 2, 5. Yep.
Nice
job.
job.
Hopefully. I don't know what the order was, but I hope it paid.
I think he said it was 215.
Oh, nice. 215. We catch the exacta and the try. And Chris is trying to beat Echo Zulu. Double 5-7 with the 2-3-4. And Rod Zawacki says, yes, cash race 3, 215.
Yes, sir. Guys are rolling.
Let's go. Also, we're at 80 likes, so we will take a shot after this race. But if you haven't hit the like button down below, see if we can get to 90 before the race ends. We'll take a double Well, right now we're at Saratoga Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Waiting on the 11 to get in. Needed. The 11 needed. Saratoga Race 3. They are off and racing. The 5 got off to a very good start. Follow Your Arrow. Follow Your Arrow got off to a very good start. In second down the inside rail looks like the 10 Inca Mummy.
Let's go, baby.
In third on the far outside. I can't see from here, but I think it is the 2, but don't quote me on that. No, that's the 11. The 11 on the outside needed.
The 11.
They're coming around the final turn. The 5 is still out front. Follow Your Arrow. The 11 down the center, and the 9 is on the outside. Here comes the 7 on the outside. It's a race between the 7 and the 9, and the 7 is going to get it done. 7-9-6. 7-9-6. Damn, I need that 9 on
6. Dylan Davis. Who's been winning these things here the last week? I haven't really been paying attention.
K. Reed says Graham had a horrible trip, but nice horse, and the single is home. Fat Fab said I was even locked in a hotel quarantine with people who apparently had to go.
And that's where me and Fat became friends. That's where he met the BBW of his life. We hung out in the Discord a long time because he was quarantined, so we spent hours hanging out.
Dope. The 7 gets it done at Toga. We move right over to Thistle. We move over to Thistle Downs. Thistle Downs race 4.
Bryce with number 6 plus monies.
Nice.
I went with the 2-3-4 at Harris, Philadelphia. 2-3-4 at Harris, Philly.
Yes.
I am on 2-5-10 at Thistle. Do you have anything at Thistle, Mike?
I don't.
And what do you have at Harris?
2-3-4.
2-3-4. Chris says I was in Florida the whole time bartending. We never closed, and we're 4 deep at the bar with people sharing cigs, making out. Was making $1,000 a day, no joke. I love COVID. Changed my life.
I love COVID as well, as I got to go and live in Vegas Monday through Friday because California was shut down, and all these $400 or $500 hotels were $50 a day. Whew! I was staying at the Cosmopolitan like I was balling. It was $50
Thistle
a day.
Down race 4. They are off and racing. Red Chili Pepper, the 5 is out front. Down the center of the track, you have the 2, Mama's K-Boy, and the 8. They are coming down the final stretch. The 5 is out front. The 2 is in second. Here comes the 2. There goes the 2. Mama's K-Boy gets it done.
Nice.
2-5-8. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the 2. Mama's K to win.
Shit, I didn't realize that was the one that had Mama's K-Boy in there. Yeah, nice job.
The 2-5. 2-5 is your final. 2-5. Steve G says, cash it. Fat Fap says, getting paid with Mama K's boy. Orgasm. And Chris says, and still never got COVID. Plus, with everyone to be in Florida renting my house out with $5,000 a month.
Hey, that's
just
the one
paying
Fat
down my
told me
mortgage.
to go bet, huh? Says
Yeah.
it's Sharpie's one, the K-Prop one. It's gonna win, man. Next time you tell me a horse is gonna win, I'm gonna listen to you.
Yeah.
I have a
Especially-
very vivid memory. I remember
Up
all
next-
those Christmases my family forgot me.
And Flea says that damn hooker got Jay Ryan today.
He got my 7.5 half unit bet, but oh my lord, did I have a whole lot strapped to that 7 and 6. So I'll fucking take it. I mean, I'll take it. He had fucking 5 straight people with 2 strikes and let 5 on, bro. Oh my god, I was shitty. That's why I left. I was over here watching 2 strike on, 2 strike count on, 2. I'm like, oh my god, here we go. But you know what? So I lost a half unit plus fucking 120 bet, but I won my other bets, like 3 other ones right now on that. So let's fucking go.
Let's go, Chris, as I just crossed the $1,000 mark. I said we are heating up. Let's go. Shout out to my guy, Chris. Have yourself a day, my friend. Do you want to call Harris, Mike? Are they close?
Sure, well, I was just sweating out this Nationals game. I'm on the under, and of course the Nationals are too stupid to lose, and Colorado's too stupid to win. 4-4 tie in the bottom of the 9th. Not where you want to be with a 9.5. I've been sweating that game since the first inning.
True.
That's not things you want to say when you're tied to a Colorado Nationals game. The gate's being open. The gate is opening, and that shiny white truck has almost stretched its arms out. Its arms are out. It's saying, come on up, ponies. Let's go. 2, 3, 4 is my combo here. The 2 hard to catch with Simon Allard, 180 pounds, but he likes to win. The 3, Make Mine Malibu with Ridge Warren. He's a guy that I've been keeping a close eye on. Unfortunately, the 4 is 2 to 5, Andrew McCarthy, Maxim Hanover. But when they've got Hanover in the name, you really have to consider playing him. So the gate's up. The truck is rolling. It is an extended cab. I think it's a Dodge. I'm going to call that a Dodge. It's a Dodge truck rolling out there at Harris Race 7. The gate's out. The ponies are up. The 6 is trying to catch up. Yellow jersey Richie, but he's got a lighty on the back of him at 152 pounds. And David Miller, the 7 is popping out front early. And there's the 2, the 7, Steven Saloon, Todd McCarthy, as they settle into drafting positions. The 7 is an 11-1 closer with the 2 at 15-1. Hard to catch in our boy Simon Allard. The 4, there's that big chalky favorite Maxim Hanover slide into the 3rd spot. In the 5, Armada Hanover with another lady on the mound at 145. Not enough meatballs. Just missed the cut with the thoroughbreds and decided to give it a try in the saddles. The 7, Steven Saloon with Todd McCarthy out there in the front taking a comfortable lead. The 2, right on his ass. The 4, the 5, and we are drafting. Here we go. Moving around that second turn. Turn number 2 complete. The 7's out front, 11-1. Turn number 2 ran at a 58.3 situation. I'm sure that means something to somebody, but it doesn't to me. So the 7's out front. Steven Saloon at 11-1. The 2, 15-1. The 4 and the 5. We've got very little movement as they get ready for this 3rd and final turn. Let's see him make some moves. The 4 is making that move. Not the one we wanted to see, but Maxim Hanover on the outside is making that creep up, and he's passing the 2 like the 2's not even moving. The 7, the 4, the 2, and the 5 are Armada Hanover. The 4 is cruising for a bruising right now. He's passing that 7 like he's not even there. And who's that on the outside? It's the 5, Armada Hanover, Maxim Hanover, Armada Hanover. I think Armada got him at 5-1. Armada Hanover, 5-1.
And also the Nationals win and you catch the under.
Yeah. That's good news right there.
Astros win 5-4. Press the button, they said. Cash it. Shot time. Nice work, Mike.
Let's go. Man, I had that first 5 under. That thing sweat to get there. I had the full game under. Louis, man, I'm cooking. I'm cooking in baseball today.
Nice.
I needed a day like this. Now, can it continue is my problem. My problem is I'll have a great start and then get head chopped off, or a terrible start, and then I'll get back to the day. But can I have a day where I get most of my money back from the last 2 days, please? Please? It's on its way. It's on its way.
Also, we are 8 likes away from 90. We need 8 more likes to get to 90 so we can take another shot and another rip. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, hit the like button down below, share, and subscribe. We got Delaware Park. They are walking around. Start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4. Mike M., are you playing anything at Delaware?
I am. I've got the 1, the 2, and the 4. 1, 2, 4 for me at Delaware.
1, 2, 4. Pick 5 results aren't too bad. Or the pick 5 will pays aren't too bad at Delaware. 14,000 is the biggest payout on the 9.
Do you like it when it's obviously the biggest payout's where we want to be, but when you're looking at those numbers, do you feel more confident when you see it's the biggest payout or the least amount of pay?
I mean, it's always better when it's the least because that means a lot of people like the horse with you. But when it comes to the payouts, you always want to see the highest.
Yeah, of course.
Delaware race 5. After Delaware, we got Parx race 5. Parx race 5 is coming up next. Chris has got the double 10 double open to the 119-1, the 451-1, and the 881-1. Says, let's get this 8 home.
I like that. Let's go, Chris.
Go, Chris.
Chris is bomb hunting. You know, I
telling
like
you, man. It's that he bought the membership for the people this morning. That's that good karma. That's that good karma. When you become a member or gift a membership, it's good karma. Chris is on the 1-2-4 try box at Delaware. Delaware Park race 5. They are off and racing. They head around the first turn. And it looks like the 1 Amorica is on the inside rail. Legacy, the 5 down the center, and the 10 Lotus Case in third. Right now, the 5 and the 1 are up front by about 4 lengths. You got another one?
No, I gave y'all Peralta, man. He got 5 in his first 6 outs. Oh, come on, baby Jesus.
I'll tell you what, my play of the day, my pimp slap play of the day is the Milwaukee Brewers. It's not too late to live bet that thing.
Hey,
Great numbers out there.
on 28 pitches.
Delaware Park, race 5. The 5 is out front. Legacy. At 7-5, your favorite. Here comes Lotus, the 10 on the outside, now side by side with Legacy. They are coming around the final turn. 5 down the center, 10 on the outside. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 5 still out front. And the 5 is going to win easy. I believe the 10 is going to hold on for second. It's going to be a 5-10-1 final. 5-10-1 final. We move over to Parx. Parx race 5. Parx race 5. I'm on the 1, 4, 6, and 7. 1, 4, 6, and 7 at Parx. You like anything at Parx, Mike?
I singled the 8 in a united front with our guy Chris there, so we can get that big payout. Let's go. That's it.
The 8 would be huge. And if he cashes the 8, I'm okay losing my bet. Especially when he catches it at 81-1.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, it's a sign. We got 81 people in the chat right now.
Oh, man. Oh, check it out.
Man, I'm
I'm
about to bet this 8-horse myself. Parx race 5. They are off and racing. A great start for the 8 at his move to the front from the outside post. The 8
2 home runs.
is out front at 13-1. Schnur Will. In second on the inside rail, Zenitown, the 3 at 13-1. In third on the outside, now in second, the 6-horse. Coach has 6 aces. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Right now, we're at Parx Race 5. The favorite, the 6, is out front. 3 down the inside rail, and the 7 is on the far outside. They are coming down the final stretch. 6 on the inside, 7 down the center. And the 1 is in third. But the 6 down the inside rail is going to get it done. 6-7-1. 6-7-1.
Sure, that's not.
We cashed the exacta and the try.
Nice.
The 6-7 exacta is going to be 15-1.
There you go.
And the try should pay okay. Shout out to North Ander in the building. We are at 83 likes. We need 7 more likes to take a shot. We needed another one. Exacta and a try.
Another one. We just got another one. We only need one more. Right there. Catch that shit, bro. 7 fucking strikeouts in 3 innings, bro. Hope y'all got. Don't talk baseball on my show. Don't talk baseball on. Hit the fucking button, bro.
Press the goddamn button. Cash it. Shot time. 6 strikeouts.
7
through 8 batters.
Through 9.
Whew. 7 through 9 batters.
And they just seen him 10 days ago. The fuck out, man.
Let's fucking go. I'm taking a rip and a shot for that one.
I
Shout out to
got my
Sharpie.
weed man
Shout
showing
out.
up before my show, bro. I'm smoking some new strains.
Oh, shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's heat up. Let's go. Let's go. See what we got up next here. We got Finger Lakes Race 4 in 2 minutes. Finger Lakes Race 4 in 2 minutes. So let's break it down. Finger Lakes Race 4, 6 furlong race on the dirt. No scratches. It's an 8-horse field. No scratches, 8-horse field. 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K race, 3 and up, and the purse is 12.6K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 7, 189 races, hitting 31%. Top jockey on the 7, top trainer on the 7. Finger Lakes, home of the bomb. Mike Ann, what are you looking at here?
Yeah, I went with the I've got the 3, I've got the 7, and I've got the 8. 3, 7, 8 for me.
3, 7, 8. Finger Lakes Race 4. Finger Lakes Race 4. The 8 is going to be very tough to beat here. Easy shot. I do like the 2. The 2 has a ton of speed. I think the 2 can wire this. So I'm just going to take the 2 with the all. I am betting the 2 to win, and I am going 2 all at Finger Lakes.
I'm fucking pumped.
Let's go, Sharpie.
I needed it, dude. I needed the day. I ain't got much fucking night action. I already told you guys I got a little sprinkle along the road down, you know. I got one other bet done, you know. You can't have me have a losing day today. That's the best part about having all that morning action. It could have been terrible, but, you know. Coulda.
Finger Lakes, this is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5. The 6 was not bad. The 2 right now is 2 to 1 at Finger Lakes. The 2 is down to 2 to 1. Bob Builder in the house says, I got easy shot to win easily here. Bob Builder likes the favorite here. Easy shot, the 8-horse. Also, we're 5 likes away from shot time. Every 10 likes, we get to take a shot and a rip. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, please hit the like button down below. Once we get to 90 likes, we'll take a shot. Once we get to 10, or once we get to 100, we'll take another shot. Every 10 likes, we take a shot and a rip. So help us out. It's Wednesday for some of us. It's Friday for most of us. So let's have some fun. Bob the Builder says, I just liked it. I love this shit. Appreciate you, Bob the Builder. If anyone is new in the chat, this is Racing with Razor. I go live during the week, 12 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Friday. Except this Friday, we'll be going at 6 p.m. We're having a Friday night show. Delmar pops off at 7 p.m. But we'll be popping off at 6 p.m. covering all of Delmar, all of the night tracks. But usually we're live 12 p.m. Eastern during the week. So if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button down below. Also, if you want to support the show, you can so by becoming a member. Click the join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Every time someone becomes a member, every time someone gifts a membership, or you make a donation towards the channel for support, we take a shot. Thank you for all the support as always. Steve says, Delmar Friday night. Hell yeah!
I was like, bro, where you at? Pick me up.
Chris likes the 8 to win at Finger Lakes. Bob is on the same.
Kind of like the name on that 3, mandatory payout.
Finger Lakes, race 4. Craig Ford says Friday equals Razor After Dark.
Man, I'll tell you what, that last Friday show, I was lit the F up. I'm not going to lie. You know what? If you were there, you saw me. That's my Friday form right there. I woke up at Saturday and I was like, man, what happened? Am I still on the stream?
B. Cook says, is Echo Zulu real? Thinking the 2 at Toga.
Saratoga.
I was going to say, I think he a blood from Peru.
Late scratch at Finger Lakes. The 1 is scratched. That was what was taking so long.
So the exacta box for me is the 234 at Saratoga. No. Oh, no. You're saying Finger Lakes. I was joking because there's only 4 horses going. Why are they such short fields at fucking Saratoga? Come on. Get your asses in gear.
Craig says, you were hilarious last Friday, Mike. I could name a funny part.
Nobody saw it? Is that the funny part?
Finger Lakes, they're still walking around. I got to get over to Toga. I can't watch this anymore. Saratoga race 4 is coming up. So let's focus on Saratoga. Saratoga race 4 is the Echo Zulu race. Echo is 1-2 right now. I also like the 2 here, Franks. I think the 2 has a chance of the upset here. Echo Zulu is a great horse. But I think the 2 might have a chance. The 2 horse has won 3 in a row, 4 out of the last 5. Echo has won 5 out of the last 7. and is 7 for 9 lifetime with 1 second. So the one horse has been in the money 8 out of 9 times. But this is where everybody singles the one. Everybody's going to single the one here.
There's no way the one loses, right?
So what you do is you take the 2. You take the 2. Franks. Flea says, I need the 1 or the 2 for my pick 5. 1 or the 2. This is the second leg of the pick 4. It's the start of a new pick 4. And it is the second leg of the pick 5. We're also at 86 likes. We need 4 more likes to take a shot. 4 more likes. Once we get to 90 likes, we take a shot. So if you haven't yet, hit the like button down below. Make sure you share and subscribe. Saratoga race 4. They are loading up in the gate.
I went with the 2 and the 4 at Saratoga.
You like, what'd you say?
I went with the 2 and the 4 at Saratoga. Just getting around that one.
Saratoga race 4. They are off and racing. The 1, Echo Zulu, is out front.
Echo Zulu.
At 2 to 5. In second, Frank's Rocket. Right on the outside at 3 to 1. Dr. B, the 4, in third, about 3 lengths back from the lead. They are coming around the final turn. 1 on the inside, 2 down the center. The 1, Echo Zulu,
It's just too quick.
is way too strong.
Yeah, just crushed everybody.
The 1 is going to win easy.
Yep.
1, 4, 2. Ryan says, goodbye, Echo. K. Reed says, Zulu is a monster. K. Reed says he beat some good horses. Ryan said the horse even slowed down at the end. Shout out to Donut Silks in the house. His massive performance. And Chris says that's what you call class. Wow. Then even the 3 horse was nowhere to be found. The 3 horse has raced 8 times, 6 wins, 2 seconds, and wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. And Finger Lake still hasn't gone off yet. Slight delay at Finger Lakes. Donut Silk says 44.5 and exploded on the turn. Top Set says, just saw Echo cruise by my backyard, still going.
It's funny.
We got Finger Lakes loading up in the gate. We got Belterra Race 4 coming up. I'm on the 4, 5, and 7 at Belterra.
I'm on the same. Let's go. That's always exciting. That's always exciting.
Let's go. Fleece has asked about singling the one way earlier.
Yeah.
Let's go. Need 2 more races. Let's go, Flea.
Firing.
Finger Lakes. There's a delay. Belterra Race 4. They are off and racing. Todd says they're still administrating the drugs at the lakes. And administering. Belterra Race 4. They're off and racing. Also, we are at 85 likes. We're at 86. We need 4 more likes to take a shot. 4 more likes. Right now, we're at Belterra, race 4. Right now, the 7 is out front. The 7 at 11-1. In second on the outside, the 11. Flying Houdini at 6-1. In third on the inside rail, the 3 Saturday Long Legs. In fourth on the inside rail, right behind the 3 Rural, the 6 at 16-1. They are coming around the final turn. The 7 is down the inside rail. The 11 is on the outside. The 3 is trying to squeeze in the middle. Here comes the 4 late. Here comes the 5 late. That's a winner. 4-7-5.
Yeah.
4-7-5 is your final. 4-7-5. 4-7 exacta. 31. Oh, wait. 4-7. 20-1. 20-1 on the exacta. 4-7-5. We cashed the exacta and the try. 4-7 is 20-1. 20-1 on the exacta. Oh, Craig says the jockey was injured at the gate at Finger Lakes.
Rub a little dirt on it and stick him back in the saddle. Let's go.
Says the ambulance is coming and the horses are returning to the paddock.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, it's got to be bad if they're not just going to switch jockeys. They're taking them all the way back to the paddock.
I'll bet you it's a neck thing. Got to stabilize and immobilize that neck, right? I got the 4-5-6 at Harrah's race 9. That's as much medical feedback as I can give anybody. That looks bad. Probably should stabilize that neck.
Jeez.
4-5-6 for me at Harrah's, Philadelphia. Harrah's, Philadelphia. That stinks. That guy's all right. I want to see him. I want to see that.
iDrop says started with $6, got to $67, did a pick 3 and a pick 4 ticket, survived the first leg. Now I got $15 on the 6 at Parx. And Topset says Gomez get tossed about 6 yards back in the air. Didn't look good.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's got...
I mean, you have to think it's real bad because they're taking the horses back to the paddock.
Man.
I mean, if anything, they usually just have a jockey change and they bring out a new jockey or something, right?
Slap a new guy in the saddle, right?
Or if that horse can't get a jockey, then you got to scratch the horse. But this can't be good.
What the fuck is going on? Yep, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Definitely sending out prayers to the jockey.
Yeah.
Up next, we have Delaware Park Race 6. Delaware Park Race 6. Delaware Park is 6 furlongs on the dirt. The 8 is scratched, so it's a 7-horse field. Delaware Race 6. I'm on the 5, 6, and 7. 5, 6, 7, exact the box. 5, 6, 7, try. Mike M, what are you looking at here?
I'm gonna go with the 4, 5, 7. Now, you know what? I'm gonna tell you 4, 5, 6. I've learned my lesson when I fade these unbridled horses. 4, 5, 6.
I'm 5, 6, 7.
Oh, sorry. 5, 6, 7. There it is. 5, 6, 7. Two things I don't like to fade: Hanovers in the straps and unbridleds in the thoroughbreds. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Shout out to my guy Fat Wally in the building. Delaware Race 6, $2 try box, 1, 2, 5, 7. I Drop Noobs likes the 2 at Delaware. Also, we are 3 likes away from 90. We need 3 more likes to get to shot time. But if you have been winning some money today, if you like the show, if you want to show some support, if you want us to take a shot now, just become a member. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. You can become a member, or you can gift the membership, or you can make a donation of any amount. And it's shot time. So thank you to everyone. Shout out to all the members. Appreciate the support as always. Click the join button. It's only $4.99 a month. Delaware Race 6. They're still walking around. We have Parx Race 6 coming up. Parx Race 6 in about 2 minutes. Parx Race 6 in 2 minutes. Parx is a long one. 1.70 miles on the dirt. The 3 and the 4 have been scratched. So it's an 8-horse field over at Parx. Parx Race 6, 1.70 miles on the dirt. Claiming 5K, 3 and up in the purse, $18K. Top jockey trainer combo on the 6. Top jockey on the 10. And the top trainer on the 5. Parx Race 6. I am on the 1, 6, and 10. 1, 6, 10. Exact the box. 1, 6, 10. Try. Mike M, are you looking at anything at Parx?
Yeah, I've got the 1, the 5, and the 6 at Park.
1, 5, and 6 at Parx for Mike M. We're also 1 like away from 90, 1 like away from shot time. JT Brews on the win place on the 4. Try box 1, 3, 4, 6 at Delaware. Delaware race 6. They're loading up in the gate. And then we will move over to Parx. Oh, Parx is in the gate already. Parx race 6. I'm on the 1, 6, 10. Delaware, I'm on the 5, 6, 7. Delaware race 6. They are off and racing. After this, we'll move right over to Parx. Right now, we're at Delaware race 6. The 5 is out front. Lunita, the favorite, at 4-5. Here comes the 7 Irish Lace on the outside. 5 on the inside, 7 on the outside. Come on, 5! Get up, 5! No, we need the 7. What am I screaming? Come on, 7! Come on, 7! Yeah!
Nice.
7-5. 7-5 is your final. It's a photo for third. The 7-5 exacta, 23-1. 23-1. Who got third? Did the 6 get third?
I was waiting for Parx. I was listening. I was listening to your compelling commentary. Felt there was no need to watch it. Felt like I was watching it through your eyes.
Damn, we need the 6. If the 6 got third, we got the try. The 7-5 exacta is 23-1, so the try will be nice.
Parx is
They can put
cooking.
the 6.
It's 5, 1, 10, 6 at Parx right now. 5, 1, 10, 6. The 5 has moved out to the front. The 1 is losing a little steam. It's 5, 1, 6, 10. The 10 has moved past the 6, 5, 1, 10, 6 right now. Mr. Winston, Hefner, Playman, Henry the third, the 6 has moved back into third. It's 5, 1, 6. The 5 has opened up. The 5 has got about 2 lengths, maybe 3. We'll call it 3 lengths in front. 5, 1, 6. The 10 is making some impressive stride. Moving into second. It's the 5, 10, 6. Now the 2's making moves as well.
6
The 5, the 10, the 5. They're moving into that turn. The 5 is still comfortably out front at 7-1. Mr. Winston, here comes, I believe, the 1. The 1. 5 is out front and going to get her done. It's a battle for second. Is that the 1 or the 7? That might be the 7.
7.
5, 7. The 5's peeling off. It's going to be a photo between the 5 and the 7, I think. 5, 7, and I'll call that is that the 2 that slid in there in the third?
That's going to pay. The 5-7 is 112-1, or the 7-5 is 203-1.
Woo!
That is going to pay.
Henry the third and running for home. Nope, Mr. Winston and running for home. 12-1 and a 10-1 early lines. Woof!
We did cash the exacta and the try.
Nice.
Todd says, you hit the try. We got it. 7-5-6 is your final at Delaware. 7-5-6. 7-5 exact is going to be 23-1.
That'll work.
We had that for $3. Now we wait on the try.
Decision's been made. I don't need to cap Delaware Park anymore. It's your home. It's your call, and you're banging them. So let's save me the effort.
And the owner of the 7, Designated Hitters Racing, LLC. If that's not a sign, I don't know what is. Designated Hitters Racing.
They are rolling up to the car at Harris. To the truck, excuse me. We decided already it was a Dodge Ram.
50-1 on the try.
Woo! That's button worthy.
50-1 on the try. 23-1 on the exacta. Press the button, he says. Cash it. Shot time. Let's go.
Nice work. Nice job. I'm on the 4-5-6 at Harris. They're just getting up to the Dodge. Let's go. The 6 has got a lovely trot, Phantom Shadow. The 5, Toddler Tantrum. Toddler Tantrum's got our guy, Ridge Warren, in the seat. The driver, Ridge Warren, taking some steam. Now 9-2. Now 9-2. But that 4 went from a chalk fest to still chalk, but slightly less chalk with David Miller in the straps. And the 6 is our price, Phantom Shadow. Lovely stride on that 6. Let's see if we can't get this thing in here. They're still cruising around. The one's shaking his head. He's like, I don't know. It's warm. It's got to be warm down there in Philly today. It's warm up here. 4, 5, 6. Still waiting. Razor. 4, 5, 6. That's 6 again. He's getting speedy. Speedy as they're getting warmed up. Warm them up. Let's go. The 5, Toddler Tantrum and Ridge Warren. The 4, who's catching all the steam that these numbers are moving like that? The 3, Anthony Morgan, and the 7, Faraday. I was close to going with the 7, but it's only because I like David Faraday. That didn't seem like a good enough reason for me. I don't like him that much. 4, 5, 6. 1 minute to start. Finally, we got a timer. Let's get these ponies up to the gate. Enough. I think the 2 just literally took a dump. The 2 just literally took a dump. Derica? Holy shit. Literally. That might be a sign.
Oh, Chris.
That might be a sign.
Bad.
Still waiting. Cleveland, Kansas City. Smashing it. That Cleveland, Kansas City series looked under every single game, and it's going to be over every single game.
On the Royals game, you said?
No, the Kansas City Cleveland game. The total was 10 today. I had Cleveland first half minus a half cashed easily, but now here comes Kansas City trying to stomp back in there and just blow this total right out of the water. I couldn't decide on that Arizona-St. Louis game. I did take the no-run first inning. It's coming up. I've got a nice little Nerfy stretch. I don't even want to talk about it until it's done, but I am on a Nerfy. All right, the 5's catching some steam again here. Our guy, Ridge Warren, they're taking their sweet-ass time. Watch it be a 2-5 combo. I hope not, since I've got the 4, 5, 6.
Well, before you call this race, shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. Shout out to the 90 likes. If you're new to the show, every 10 likes, we take a shot. We have reached 90. Once we get to 100, we're going to take another one. So hit the like button down below or share the video. Tell one of your friends to come in and hit the goddamn button. Cheers to everybody.
The 2 struggling to bring it up to the gate. The 2 fresh off of poop, struggling to get to the gate. The things you see.
Don't
when
you
you're
run
racing on
funny
the
if you
tracks.
pooped and you didn't wipe?
What's the 7? What's that?
I said, wouldn't you be running funny too if you pooped and you didn't get to wipe?
Yeah, hell yeah. I tell you what, I wouldn't be running. The 6 has moved back. The 5 has moved out front. Our guy Toddler Tantrum in Ridge Warren as the gate is released. The Dodge Ram has moved off to the side and letting the drivers work the straps. Here we go at Harris, Philadelphia, race number 9. We're looking at the 4, 5, 6. We got a 2-1, a 2-1, and a 19-1. It's a 5 in front right now. Toddler Tantrum. The 3, Shanghai Bobby. The 4, and the Thunder Rails. And the 2, fresh off his poop, is in 4th place. Nope, there's a little movement now, though. 1. The 7's out front. The 7 Faraday, 4-1. Took some late steam, then gave it back. 7 is out front, 4-1. The 5, the 1 is making a move on the outside now. My boy Jack and Andy Miller. Andy Miller is the guy to watch today, it appears. He's moving on the outside. He's a 26-1 biggest dog on the track, and he has moved into 2nd. It's a 7-1-5-3 position, but that 3's not done yet. That 3 at 5-2 is making a move as well. There's a lot of traffic. They have said, screw the drafting. They are just going to bunch up, and then the guys are running 3 wide in the batch. It doesn't make any sense. All the rules are thrown out the window for this one here at Harris, Philadelphia. There's pandemonium going on right now. The 7 Faraday's out front. Todd McCarthy at 149 pounds. Light guys are getting it done. I think there's going to be a correlation between the heat and the light jockey or the light drivers. But here we go. Back out front now is that 3. I'm sorry, first time he's taking the lead. It's the 5 now. Toddler's Tantrum. Toddler's Tantrum. Faraday, 5, 7. I didn't see the 3rd. 5, 7. Toddler's Tantrum, 2-1. Faraday at 4-1. And it looks like it might be the 1, my boy Jack. There you go. We'll get you the official.
They're saying race 4 is canceled. Are they canceling just the race or the whole card? They can't just cancel the one race, right?
I think I've seen that before. That would make sense. You cancel that one. It's kind of the horses are all kind of mixed up now, and they've been prepped, and now they're rested.
Why wouldn't you just scratch the horse that he was supposed to ride? I mean, yeah, it's not fair to the owner, but your jockey got hurt. That's not fair to all the other horses who shipped in ready to race.
5-7.
If it's about the jockey, then you got to cancel all the races. You don't just cancel this race. It's pretty weird to me. Because, I mean, it's definitely all about the jockey here. But it doesn't make sense to scratch the whole race than just to scratch that one horse. Yeah, it says race 4 is canceled. Yeah, just the race. It says race 4 is canceled. The hurt jockey was on the 1 horse. It was the 1 horse who got hurt.
Dude, that was so long ago. I don't even remember who I have in that one. Pull it up. I guess it doesn't matter now. 16-1 exacta over at Harris. 16-1 exacta. $54-1 try. I had the 278. No, I had the 368. It's a run race. Doesn't matter now.
Yeah, that was the
Scrappy.
race I keyed the 2 on top.
That's right. You went the 2 over the all, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's too bad.
Finger Lakes race 4 is canceled. Up next is Thistle. Thistle Downs is up next. I'm on the 1, 5, and 7. 1, 5, and 7 at Thistle. Mike, you got anything at Thistle Downs race 6?
I'm gonna wood something together here. 157 you're on, huh? I'm gonna throw the
Oscar
6
Gomez was the hurt jockey. Sorry, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna go with the 1. I'm gonna go with the 156 over at Thistle.
Flea, yes, if I have any MLB, it will be posted later. I don't have any day action. No day action in the MLB for me. JT Brews got Turf Race 5, $30 win play show on the 4, try 1414, all super 1414, all 910, try box 14710. Todd says 90 plus degrees at Finger Lakes makes people act like fools, cancel all the races for the jockey. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. If you're going to cancel the race because of the jockey, you should cancel all of them. If the jockey's really hurt and we're concerned about the jockey, canceling one race doesn't make sense. We got Saratoga in 3 minutes. We'll move over to Saratoga right after this race. But first, we have Thistle Downs race 6. Shout out to the 75 plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call all of the races live. Right now, we're at Thistle Downs. We'll move over to Saratoga next. Thistle Downs, race 6. The 1 is out front, Hosanna. Hosanna, your favorite at 1-2, is out front by about a length and a half. Here comes the second favorite, costume jewelry at 9-5. The 5 is now side by side with the 1. This is a 2-horse race. The 1 is on the inside, 5 on the outside. The 1 has moved to the front, has moved out front by about a length, but the 5 is not giving up. Here comes the 5 on the outside, and I think the 5 is going to win. I think it's going to be a 5-1.
Nice.
I think it's going to be a 5-1, but it is going to be close. 5-1 would pay better, but not a whole lot. 5-1 pays 3-1. The 1-5 pays 2-1, so doesn't really matter.
Too? The 6 in there? All right. I'll get that try.
6 got third.
Yes, sir. 156. We'll take that try. Probably not going to pay.
Nice.
Batavia Downs. Big race night tonight at Batavia Downs.
And Fep says that jockey's supposed to race 7 too. Are they going to call that race? Saratoga is coming up. Also, Belterra race 5. Belterra race 5. I only used 2 horses, so I'll keep it short and sweet. I was on the 1 and the 4 at Belterra. 1 for Exact the Box at Belterra. Mike Ann, did you play anything at Belterra?
I'm going to say I got the 1 and the 4, but I did the 1-4 over the 1-2-4.
Perfect. We move over to Saratoga. Saratoga race 5. let's take a look at it. Saratoga race 5. 8.5 furlong race on the turf. The 3, 11, 13, and 14 have been scratched. Race 5, I am on the 1, 8, and 9. 1, 8, and 9. 189 exact the box. 189 try. Mike, what do you like here?
I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go 1. Okay. 1. I like that 189 setup. I'm just trying to get cute with it with some prices in there. That was the dilemma.
I know. I thought the 8 would be a price, but
I'm gonna go with the 148. 148 for me at Saratoga.
Rod Zawacki likes the 179. Todd says IRAD at 13-1 probably wins. IRAD is on the 7 at a big price.
IRAD hasn't done shit today, though, has he?
Means he's due.
Doesn't have everything. He's due. I'm going to go with Jose. Jose's back in the.
Rod Zawacki says 7 win place. Todd 179 box. Bob the Builder says watch for the 7.
Everyone likes the 7, huh?
Steve G says 1-9. 9 slides behind on the rail.
I could get behind that 9 too. I like that look too, but I'm gonna fucking lay it out there. 148.
Ryan is on the 1789. Damn, everyone got the 7 but me. Everyone got the 7.
7's gonna win this one, I got. Man. Give me Ty Gaff at 12-1.
I want to know how IRAD is so high in price when everyone's betting him.
I guess he was on Dr. B yesterday, or on the last race that came in second, the 4.
Yeah. Bob says the 7 to win would be massive. Saratoga race 5. They are off and racing.
There's the 12.
Shout out to everybody in the chat for joining us. And Tony says the remainder of the card at Finger Lakes is canceled. That cannot be good. Saratoga, race 5. The 12 was out front, Relate at 9-1. In second on the outside, Little Bro Coop at 15-1. In third on the inside rail, Quality G the 1. Come on, 1. 12, 7, 1. Those are your top 3. In fourth, down the center of the track, the 8 Moonwatch. But Relate at 9-1 is still out front. The 12. In second, here comes the 1, Quality G, down the inside rail, moves to the center of the track. They are coming down the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 12, Relate, is on the inside rail. Here comes the 1, Quality G, late, but no one is going to catch the 12. 12, 1, 9. 12, 1, 9 is your final.
You know, I was looking at that Fletcher Saez combo too. Just a little too late for the register in my thick skull.
Yeah, 185 races, 22%. It's a good price on that horse too.
Oh yeah.
And the 12 wired. Steve says, did the jockey die? I hope not.
I hope not, too. I went with the 4.56 over at Harris, Billy. 4.56. Geez, you would hope not, man. That's terrible. It's brutal. Flea Mathis. I agree, Flea.
Flea says, fuck that 12. Chris says, a fucking merry-go-round. Ryan says, should have known. And Bob says, something really bad happened. It is hush, hush.
Yeah, if they pulled out the bus, they gator carded him. That's not good. Worst part for him is that Finger Lakes Medical Health Facility versus going into Rochester is take a little bit of time to get that bus in gear.
Damn, I needed that 1 in that race. The 12 killed everybody. We got Parx Race 7 coming up as well.
Yeah,
Not for another 6 minutes.
So
we got Harris before that.
Minutes to get to the gate.
What'd you say?
Said we got Harris, but it's going to take him about 45 minutes to get to the gate.
We are also 6 likes away from 100. We need 6 more likes for shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. But if you don't want to wait for a shot, become a member or gift the membership. Support the channel for a very low price. It's only 16 cents a day. If you click the join button down below, all the channel support is much appreciated. All the donations pay for the show, so it is very, very much appreciated. We've been rolling for about 3.5 hours. We go for about 4.5, 5 hours every day. So all the donos and the support is huge. So thank you to everyone. And if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button down below. Shout out to Black Thor in the building. Fat Wally got the exacta at the spa.
Nice job,
work,
Wally.
Fat Wally. Craig says the live feed doesn't work anymore at Finger Lakes. Yeah, Finger Lakes has canceled. They're not showing the video anymore.
Nothing to see here.
Nice job, Fat Wally. Got the exacta at the spa. Delaware Race 7 has not popped off yet. Delaware Race 7. We still got about 7 minutes. 7 minutes until Delaware.
In other news, if you want something a little lighter, something to consider and sit around and ponder in your off time, give a Google to the Senate hearings today around the UFO existence. Something came up in my the UFO existence that's going on in the Senate hearings. I never watched that shit, but something was in my Twitter feed, and it's interesting.
So wait, what am I supposed to look up?
They have confirmed that they have pulled biologics out of crashed alien spacecrafts, and they would not admit if it was aliens, but they said it was not human. In a aren't you under oath when you testify in Congress? So I think there's something to be said.
And where was this at?
This is they're just admitting it's Congress is investigating or determining more around this UFO existence since they've been slowly leaking footage online. And they had somebody coming in today that testified about the down crafts that they've been finding and where they're at, because they admitted, I think we had like 11 of them or something in the U.S. And as they were digging deeper, they asked if there was anything inside him, and whoever it was that was testifying said yes, there's biologics. And then they asked him, the lady kind of had a chuckle and took a step back and then asked him, well, is it human? And he said, no, it's not human. So when they asked if it was alien, he said he had to talk to the NSA before he could answer the question. So true story. This shit, you can't make it up. It's really happening live right now in Congress down in Washington.
Well, we got Parx coming up.
That's my lighter news. But we're here in Harris.
Man, we cover everything here on Racing with Razor. We cover the horses, MLB, UFOs. We cover it all here. So if you haven't yet, hit the like button down below. Make sure you share and subscribe. Right now we're at Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7. I was on the 158, but the 5 was scratched, so I'm on the 589. 589 exacta box and try box at Parx Race 7.
Four, 5, 6 at Harris. We've got the 1, 3, 6, 7 rolling around right now, settling into their drafting positions. The 1, 3, 6, 7. The 1 Bettersville probably makes a lot of sense as I enunciate that like a small child. The 6 is moving around the outside. Your huge track favorite, the Trumpster Blues, William Augustine, and 180-pound K Boost is in the straps. The 6 is out front. Trumpster Blues, the 1, Bettersville, Ivan Lopez at 175 LBSs. The 3, Flying Tiger, 22-1, making moves with Jim King Solomon. And the 7, your long shot, 44-1, stay cruising. There's our guy, Andy Miller, the guy to keep an eye on. Right now, we got the 1 taking that lead up from the 6, the 1, Bettersville, out front right now. The 6 is getting the whip out. He's cracking. He's really cracking. Oh, I think he cracked it 3 in the nose when he pulled back out of the 6 there. The 1's out front, the 6, the 3, and the 4. Let's go. Right now, the 6 is making that move. It's the 6 clearly whipping away and going to take the lead. The 6, the 1, and the 3. 6-1-3. Trumpsters Blues, Bettersville, and Flying Tiger. Closing them out.
Parx Race 7, they're loading up in the gate. Chris is on the pick 3 with the all with the 6. Black Thor likes the 4, 5, and 7. Parx Race 7, I'm on the 589, 589.
I'll be tailing that one.
And Mikey D says, sorry, Mike M, I had to mute you.
Mikey
He hates the S word that you say.
I know, he doesn't like it. He's threatening physical violence, bodily harm. That's how you know someone doesn't like it.
Parx Race 7. They are off and racing. The 7, Vanishing Faith, has shot out to the front at 2-1. In second on the inside rail, the 8, Lady Sicaria, at 3-1. In third, down the center of the track, is the 5. 7, 8, 5 are your top 3. They are coming around the final turn, and the 7 looks like it is just opening up. Vanishing Faith, the 7 is going to win easy. It's going to be a battle for second. They're 5 wide in second. But the 7, Vanishing Faith, is going to win easy. 7, 6, 4. 764 is your final. We have Delaware race 7 in a minute. We have Thistle in 9 minutes. Parx in 12. And we have Saratoga in 19. Delaware Park race 7. Delaware Park race 7 is up next.
A little reset there. Everything locked up on me. I could hear you guys. I think Mikey D, when he muted me, he locked my computer up.
Delaware Park race 7. I'm on the 1, 2, 3, 4. Exacta box 1, 2, 3, 4 try. Mike M, you like anything at Delaware?
I'm just going with you on this one. I'm gonna slap out. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with you on this one. Rules I've learned by Delaware Park. Just tail razor.
We caught the exacta and the try.
Man, everything I had just got shut down. It sucks. What else we got? Got money to be made. That's what we got. We just launched off in that St. Louis, Arizona game. Let's go.
Race 5 at Delaware.
Razor, everybody wants to know, have you gone to see the Barbie movie yet?
I have not.
We'll expect a full report. It's got to be on the deck this weekend, though, right? I mean, you're a girl dad. It's got to be out there.
It's is it a kids movie? I don't even know.
I don't know. It's got that smoke show in it, is all I know.
Harper's not big into Barbies yet.
All right.
I don't think she even knows about the movie. She hasn't asked about the movie. But I got the Fire Stick where I get all the movies in the theater.
Yeah, I know exactly what you got, dude. I'm in the same boat.
So I'll just watch it there if I had to. But no plans for us on watching the Barbie movie.
Yeah, I don't know that it's kids oriented, so
yeah, it's like, isn't it like PG-13 or something?
Dude, I don't know. I just know there's a lot of pink every time they said they spent more money marketing that movie than they did on the actual budget.
I saw someplace had like a 3D something, and the Barbie like walked out of the case. It looked like shit was wild. Like I said, we talk about everything here on Racing with Razor. We cover the horses, MLB, Barbie. What else did we talk about today? We talk about it all.
Biologics, it's all good.
Also, we got Delaware Park loading up in the gate, but we are at 100 likes.
I'll crack the bottle at 100.
Mike Benson's got a question. What was his question? I missed his question. He says, Razor, can you answer my question? I pay $16 a day for this shit.
We were so focused on talking about Barbie, we missed it.
I know, you got me mixed up with Barbie. We will talk about Saratoga in 1 second. First, we got to take a cheers for 100 likes. So cheers to 100 likes. And shout out to my guy, Mike Benson. He's paying 16 cents a day for this shit. And so should you. So click the join button down below. Let's win some fucking money.
Brewers kept the lead. Let's fucking go. 2-0, bottom of the 7th. Halfway through our Nerfy. Let's go. Man.
Mike, also race 9 at Saratoga. I am on the one. I am on 1, 4, and 6. 1, 4, 6 at Saratoga, race 9.
Hang on, I made my fucking Saratoga notes in a place not conducive to
Also, Delaware Park, race 7. They're coming down the final stretch. The 6 is out front.
We've got all, so we're okay.
The 6 is out front, and the 6 is gone.
Oh, man. Was the 6 the big favorite?
6, 4, 5. The 6 was 4-1.
Oh.
Shout out to Trisha in the house.
Trisha M.
Rod Z says $155 million opening weekend for
Yeah.
Barton.
They said that, like I said, Rod, they spent more money marketing that movie than they did on the actual budget of that movie. So I can only imagine the quality craftsmanship that they threw up there in the cinema.
Black Thor says cash it. Harrah's race 11. Did you have that one?
I'm still clicking away here at Saratoga. I went with the 7 over the 1-5 at Saratoga. I wanted to keep a cheap ticket on a nobody. Boy, one shot and I'm
For what track?
Saratoga.
Race 6?
Yeah.
You guys still got 12 minutes for that.
Oh, I still got plenty of time.
Plenty of time. And shout out to Fat Wally. He says, Mr. Benson, that 16 cents is well worth it, isn't it? Shout out to Fat Wally. Shout out to Mr. Benson. And shout out to all the members out there. If you want to become a member, support the channel, support the show. If you've been winning some money, you want to throw back a little bit, it's only 16 cents a day, $4.99 a month. Click the join button down below, and it is very much appreciated.
I've got the 134 at Harris Philly. 134.
134 at Harris. Are they loading up? How close are they?
Hang on, my shit. Everything's still kind of out of whack here. I think there's still a couple minutes. You know how it is.
Nice job, Jared. Cash the 6. Nice work, Jared. Trisha says, Toga, I like the 1, but Jose's injury concerns her.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I mean, he's back though, right? I don't know exactly what it was.
Mike says, yeah, Fat Wally sure is. Keep it going, Razor and guest. Thank you, Mike, for the support. It is much appreciated. We're also 9 likes away from shot time. And yes, done it. They have canceled the full card at Finger Lakes, so it cannot be good. And he says, prayers to the jockey. Hope all involved are okay. Trisha says, Jose bruised his ribs, rode the favorite in the last race, and didn't do anything.
Be right back.
Okay. We got Thistle Downs race 7 coming up. Thistle Downs race 7. Black Thor is on the 4-1-2 at Thistle. I am on the same 3, 4-1-2. Bob says, must be really bad. I can't find anything on it. We got Thistle in 2 minutes. Belterra in 4. Ryan says Finger Lakes didn't have any other ambulances since they used the one to take the jockey to the hospital. Jared says Seattle is holding on in the MLB. Seattle Mariners are up 8-7, bottom of the ninth. Fat Wally says Finger Lakes is giving us the fist. We also need 9 more likes to get to 110. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, please hit the like button down below. Also, I'm trying to get to 2K subscribers. So if you haven't yet, hit the subscribe button down below. This is Racing with Razor, where we cover the races live. We got Thistle Downs race 7 coming up. We got Saratoga race 6 coming up. Saratoga race 6 is in 8 minutes. 8 minutes until Toga. Thistledown, race 7. They're starting to walk towards the gate. I'm on the 1-2-4 exacta box.
I'm just on the 1. I singled the 1.
But it's pretty chalky.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the 1 to win.
That's what I did. That exactly.
Shadow Tracer. We got Thistle loading up in the gate. We got 1 minute until Belterra. 3 minutes until Presque Downs. We have 6 minutes until Saratoga.
Sweating out my Nerfy right now. Sweating it out. Runners on 1st and 3rd. 1 out. Flaherty's a meatball.
1st and 3rd, you said?
Yeah, not where you want to be. That's called the sweating position. I saw some number today with Gallon being in a 16 and 4 spot. I just couldn't get. I didn't want to lay at minus 150 on Arizona. It seemed tough.
Thistle Downs race 7 is off and racing. Thistle Downs, and then we'll move right over to Saratoga. Thistle Downs race 7. They're coming around the final turn. The 4 is down the center of the track. Otis. But here comes Fat Daddy, the 2. But it's too late. 4, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1 is your final. 4 to exact 7 to 1. So we catch a couple bucks on the exacta. We'll cash the try as well, but it's not going to pay a whole lot. But the 4 was the best price, 7 to 2. Fat Wally's got some Presque Downs, $5 exacta box, 238. Black Thor likes the 1-2-4 at Belterra. Let's move over to Saratoga. Saratoga race 6. We're also 8 likes away from shot time. 8 more likes, and it is shot time. Also, shout out to BetUS. They are today's sponsor. They've been sponsoring the show all month, so shout out to BetUS. If you need a book, click the link down below, and you'll get 125% bonus when you sign up. Do you want to bet on the Mets and Yankees game tonight? You can get the Yankees minus 151, Mets plus 136, and you get the bet the total 8.5. That is on the Yankees and the Mets.
New York wins that game super easy tonight.
I like what you did there. New York is not going to lose.
No.
Also,
chance.
you got the Next Club app. You can bet on some Real Madrid. Bet on it before September 4th. Get over at BetUS. Bet on soccer. You can bet on
the next
horses.
Jesus.
You can bet on anything. Check out BetUS. Click the link down below, and you'll get 125% bonus. That is through BetUS.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
And it looks like Seattle gets it done. Seattle wins 8-7 against the Twins. We got 2 minutes until Saratoga race 6. Saratoga race 6. I am on some prices here at Toga. I had to use 4 horses here. I am on the 1, 2, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 6, 7 exacta box. 1, 2, 6, 7. Since I'm using 4 horses, I do it for $2 a piece. One, 2, 6, 7 at Saratoga. Mike M, what do you got?
I did the 5 over the. Let me find it. There was a 5. I know there was a 5 in there. There was a 5er. 7 over the 1-5. 7 over the 1-5. Also, push the button razor. St. Louis, Arizona, Nerf. Let's go.
Press the button. No runs in the first inning. Cash it. Cash it. Shot time. Nice work, Mike M. Cashing the no-run first inning. The Royals have put 2 up. They're now down 8-2 in the top of the 8th. Miami beat Tampa 7-1. Seattle beat the Twins 8-7. Milwaukee's up 2-0, top of the 8th. And the Nationals beat the Rockies 5-4. Chris has got to pick 5 in the chat. 156 with the 1-8, with the 2-6, with the 3-4-10, with the 3-6-8. And says Toga 156, exacta box, try box, win place on the 5 at Toga. Saratoga, I'm on the 1, 2, 6, 7 exacta box, 1, 2, 6, 7 try. Mike M, what do you got at Saratoga?
7 over the 1-5.
7 over the 1 and the 5. The 7 with Trevor McCarthy aboard. Black Thor's on the 3, 4, 5, and 7. 3, 4, 5, and 7. Saratoga race 6. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Toga. We're also 8 likes away from shot time. 8 likes away from shot time. St. Louis is up 1-0. They score in the top of the second.
But not the
someone
first.
must have hit a home run.
What the fuck?
Saratoga race 6. They are off and racing. The 7, Athena Beach, is out front at 7-2. In second on the outside, Danzer Dioro at 11-1. In third down the center of the track, you have the 2. April Antics at 15-1. In fourth down the inside rail, your favorite, the 1 at even money, Echaban. 6, 7, 2 are your top 3. 3 on the outside, 2 down the center, 7 on the inside rail. The 1, your favorite, is in fourth. They are coming around the final turn. Open up on them, 2. We need a fucking price. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 2 still out front, April Antics. Here comes the 1, the favorite. Our 7 is still in third. We need the 7 to hold on. We need the 2 to hold on. And the 1 is going to fly by at the last second. I think it was 1-2-7. I think the 1 got there. The 1-2 is now 10-1. The 2-1 would have been 36-1. But we cashed the exacta and the try. The exacta is going to pay 10-1. So hopefully the try pays a lot more. We really needed that 2 to hold on. But I don't think he did.
I mentioned my Nerfy run that I have right now. 6 Nerfies in a row, or six that I've cashed in a row. Obviously not 6 in total games, but 6 in a row Nerfies for me. Let's go.
Nice. And they do put the 1 up. 1-2-7. 1-2-7-3. We cashed the exacta and the try, but man, we needed that 2 on top.
Tell you what, Jose looked pretty freaking good there.
Jose got first. Jose got second.
Jose was everywhere.
We got Jose Ortiz on the 1.
Jose Bouquet.
And you got Jose Lescano on the 2.
All right, here's 11. I don't know what happened over there, but the 1-3-4 is the play that I'm on. And we will see what they're doing. Finally, Jesus. I don't know what happened. Somebody get hurt here too? Imagine if you got hurt
says ribs are overrated. Black Thor says, let's do another no runs first inning, Mike. Jays, Dodgers.
Black Thor, I'll tell you what, I took the Dodgers. I think there's going to be a shitload of runs. The Dodgers, when they got Gonsolin in the straps, are 17-4 as a home favorite against a non-divisional situation, with the number being over a -125. So I like the situation with the Dodgers tonight. They had that big comeback yesterday. You know, a lot of people think the team's going to react, and Toronto's not happy, and they know they lost again. You know what? How about the emotional fucking balloon got popped? You thought you were going to win that game. You came out there and scored a whole bunch of runs in the ninth inning, and you still shit the bed. So I think there's a carryover shitting the bed effect here as well. I like those Dodgers. I got them at -130, 135, something like that. Doesn't matter. Either way, 5 cents isn't going to sway me off that game. I'll take the Dodgers. Let's go. Kikuchi. I like Kikuchi too. They've been a lot of runs in this game, this series, and the Dodgers are your feed team, so there's a lot of yes runs in the first inning. But I wish you luck, man. That's just my insight, my thoughts on the game. I did take the Dodgers.
Mike, what do you got at Harrah's coming up?
Harris. Everybody. We got 1-3-4. The 1-3-4.
We got 2 minutes until Parx. I'm on the 1-8-12 Exacta-Box, 1-8-12 try. Are you playing anything at Parx, Mike?
I'll tell you on this one. I was looking for this Harris deal, so just waiting. What'd you say, 1-8-12 at Parx?
Yep.
Okay. 1-8-12.
The 1 is your favorite at 2-1. The 8 is 7-2, and the 12 is 6-1 right now. Fat Wally's on the Exacta key, 113 over the 148.13, and $2 try box 148.13. Cost a total of $78. We got Parx race 8 in 3 minutes.
The Ram is out. Well, that's nice. What is that? The Schuylkill River that this Philly racetrack sits on? It's got to be the Schuylkill, right?
I think so.
It's nice looking. What is that, near the zoo? Is it near the Philly Zoo in that area?
Yeah.
Nice.
Harris, we got Mike M on the straps. Bring us home.
We got him, boys and girls. We are on the 1-8-12 here at Harris. We are looking at race number 11. Harris, race 11. The 6 is out front. 6 is Captain Molly C. Captain Molly C is out front at 15-1. Woo! Feels like there's going to be some prices coming up here. We're working our way through it. We are working it down here. We've got the 6, the 4, the 3, and the 5. Right now, your 1-2-4, the favorite, way off Broadway with Troy Bayer in the sticks. He's got the sticks in his hand. He's wearing the straps. He's got the harness on. He's dialed in as the driver. There's 4. The 6, Captain Molly C is in second. The 3, Rocket Man Hill is in third with Joey Bongiorno. We know what Joey Bongiorno does, and he comes on late, punches you right in the face. The 5, Mr. American Pie with Corey Callahan is hanging out there, nipping the ear, as we like to say in the straps game, nipping the ear. So here we go. The 4 is out front. The 4 is your 1-2 favorite. The 6, Captain Molly C at 15-1. The 3, Rocket Man Hill. We're on the 1-3-4. So we need that 1 to come into this picture. We need the 3 to push up. Let's go. The 4's out front. The 4's out front.
4.
And the 6 is moving. Captain Molly C is going to make it a payday for everybody but me. The 6. The 6-4 finish. The 6-4 will pay 51-1. 6-4 will pay 51-1. Captain Molly C and Chaz. What do you think? That's Chase or Chaz? Chaz? Chase? We'll say Chase. Chase Vanderboot at 165 pounds. So we are correlating. When it's hot, those ponies don't want to be pulling around a meatball. Keep our eyes on that. That is insight. And the Brewers have moved up to 3-0. Let's fucking go.
Nice.
Bopping all over the place.
They're playing the Reds today, right?
Yeah. Dude, the spot was ridiculous. 14-3 for the Brewers when they're playing a divisional team during the day. They're 3-0 versus Lively. They're 4-0 during the day when they got Peralta on the mound, and they're 5-1 during the day versus the Reds. It was like, are you kidding? This has got to be the spot. So now that I just jinxed it, it's going to lose. But I like it. I mean, they got 3 more outs to go.
With what's considered to be the best closer in baseball.
I like it, especially when you were on the Peralta side, Sharpie. There, Peralta's going to mow him down, especially with all those hot bats. I know so many guys that were texting me and tweeting me about Ellie De La Cruz. I like Ellie De La Cruz. I'm not against him, but I say this all the time. Teams are built to operate within their division. It doesn't matter what sport it is. It doesn't matter baseball, hockey, football, particularly. That's why you see a lot of
baseball. I love past history. It means something. It means something. If you own a team, you own a team.
Right. You take a team like the Reds that's hot and playing the Brewers, and they play the Brewers a ton in the month of July. I think every series feels like it's been against the Brewers. But a way to cool those bats down is to go out there against a team that's built to beat you. And that's what they're doing. So, we'll see how it fares out. But the 6-4 exacta, the dollar try at Harris paid 188-1. Whew. There's money in them straps, boys and girls. There's money in them straps. We'll find it. We'll find ours.
Parx Race 8. They're loading up in the gate. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here today on Racing with Razor. If you haven't yet, hit the like button down below. We are 8 likes away from shot time. If you're new to the show, we take a shot or a rip every 10 likes. We took a shot at 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Now when we get to 110, we will take another one. And if you haven't yet, please hit the subscribe button. This is Racing with Razor, where we handicap the horses every day live. I can't show the races, but I will call them. We pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern during the week. But this Friday night's a big one. Del Mar, 7 p.m. they pop off. But we're going to start the show on Friday at 6 p.m. So it's not going to be a 12 p.m. day show. It's going to be a 6 p.m. night show. So make sure you tune in Friday night as well. Yes, Bob, I have a pen. And Sharpie, as always, he hits like a gram or 2 every hit.
Oh. Yeah, I literally just probably smoked at least a half a grammer, man. Oh, this shit's so tasty. I love it.
We got
takes a lot to medicate a small pony, Yeah,
I sure do. I need tranquilization. I went to the doctors, bro, and they're like, oh, my God, there's blood in your THC system.
Parx Race 8. They are off and racing. The 12 Norlander shot out to the front. You're 12 at 5-2. In second, down the center, Logan's Runner, the 13 at 18-1. They head down the backstretch in this very long 1.70-yard race. The 12 is out front down the inside rail. The 13 is on the outside. It looks like the 15 is up there as well on the far outside. They are 3 wide. 12, 13, and 15. They are coming around the final turn here at Parx. Parx Race 8. They are coming around the final turn. The 4 has moved down to the inside rail. Jugglerly Love. Here comes the 9, pulling the back on the outside. Here comes the one last stream. The 9 is going to get it done. 9-1-4. 9-1-4. The 9 came all the way from the back. Pulling the back. Gets it done at 7-1 at Parx. The 9 gets it done. And Black Thor says, cash it. Let's go, Black Thor. It's all over the 9. He had the 9 and the 1 exacta. 9-1 exacta for Black Thor. Nice work. 9-1 exacta is going to be 31-1. 31-1. We have, what do we have coming up? Parx, no, that just popped off. Thistle Downs race 8. Thistle Downs race 8. We got, and this is the last race at Thistle. So that means we're going to call this the last race of the day for us. This is going to be the last race of the day for us here on Racing with Razor. Shout out to the 60-plus people for joining us today. Wednesday shows we end a little early. But Thursday and Friday, it's going to be a late one. Thursday, we're going to do about 12 to 5 p.m. So tomorrow, we'll be live 12 to 5. And on Friday, we'll be live at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. on Friday. And you have Emerald Downs racing, and they run till about 1 in the morning. So Emerald will be covering until 1 in the morning. Delmar pops off. Well, Delmar ends around 10:30. But that doesn't mean we'll end in the stream. So Friday night, it's going to be a long one. We pop off at 6 p.m. Eastern. And we might go to the end of Emerald. Tomorrow we'll be live at 12. And we'll go till about 4:45, 5 o'clock tomorrow. But today, this is the last race at Thistle. We're also 5 likes away from shot time. 5 likes away from shot time. But also, if you don't want to wait for the likes, you can become a member right now. If you've enjoyed today's show, if you made some money, you want to show some support, if you want to show some love, it's only 16 cents a day. 16 cents a day.
Shit, I pay 16 cents a day to show this fucker love, though. If you come on, you watch this shit and can't pay $4.99, like, and you're gambling. Oh man,
16 cents a day, $4.99 a month.
Push the button for us too. We got our winner here, the Milwaukee Brewers. I even said it play today when it was live at 0-0. Let's go.
And another reason you should become a member, because we're giving out MLB picks. Brewers, press the button.
Razor's a little drunk. Take a second. took a little extra second. Oh, where's that cash button at? Oh yeah, I was looking for that. No,
I had to look a couple times. The mic was in the way. There's a lot of stuff going on over here.
Do you run everything off one or multiple?
What do you mean, for my laptop?
One screen? Or you have like your StreamYard, YouTube, or do you have multiple streams to look at?
Oh, so I use two different computers.
Okay.
One to call the races, and then the one I have like the StreamYard up, the names of the horses and all that stuff. But I'm also looking into that screen that you can add to your laptop. So you can like move tabs. So it's kind of like three screens into one.
Okay. Yeah. I got it. I got my gaming computer hooked up to my 42-inch TV to where I could do like 4 boxes in it run.
Oh, okay. Nice.
But I prefer to do just one. I mean, it's hard to concentrate on, look at this, look at that, look at this. Like, fuck that. Whoa. Just give me my word pad and let me write.
Thistle Downs. I do have a play at Thistle.
What you got at Thistle? They're loading up.
The 3, the 4, and the 8. 3, 4, 8 at Thistle. Sneak one in here.
I am on the 1, 3, 6, 8.
Bank
1,
Buster.
3, 6, 8. The 8 is a big bomb. The Bank Buster.
Bank Buster is right, baby. And 8's moving out front. Let's go.
Thistle Downs race 8. They're off and racing. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. Shout out to Guillermo, says Delmar and Toga tomorrow. Let's go. Thistle Downs race 8. The 6 is out front. Charlotte's Way.
My
in
4
second,
tire.
down the center of the track is the 3. The 2 is on the inside rail, and the 8 is on the far outside. They're coming around the final turn here at Thistle. The 3 is down the center. The 6 and the 2 are on the inside.
Get up, baby!
Here comes the 8 down the center of the track.
Whoa.
Here comes the 7 and the 4. The 3 is going to win easy, but it's going to be a 3, 4, 7.
3, 4. We'll cash
3,
exacta.
4, 7.
We'll cash that exacta at Thistle Downs.
3, 4. Nice 13-1 there for you. Nice.
Take it.
Especially with a 1-2 on top.
Yeah. Chalk, chalk, chalk. We'll take it.
Nice work.
What's our last
All right,
one?
guys, that is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. Shout out to everybody for joining us today. We appreciate the support as always. Thank you for joining us. We'll be live tomorrow, so make sure you tune in tomorrow. We'll be live 12 p.m. Eastern. 12 p.m. Eastern, so make sure you tune in. Racing with Razor, where we handicap all the races live. That's going to do it for us today. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to BetUS. Remember, if you want to make an account, sign up at BetUS. You'll get 125% bonus 125% bonus when you sign up through that link. Click that link in the chat. Sign up. Make a deposit. You'll get 125% bonus on your first one. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But, of course, before we go around, Mike M., what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
Hey, man, you guys know where to find me on Twitter. Pod. I know my guy Flea was texting me DMing or in the chat the other day. Shoot me a DM on Twitter so I know who you are. And you're not under Flea Mathis. But shout out to everybody here, man. Razor, Sharpie, man, always fun hanging out with you guys. We made some money. We made some horse money. We made some MLB money. We got money coming in all over the place. So let's keep it going. Let's keep stacking. And make sure you guys hit that like button. Share. Retweet the stream. Let everyone know where Razor's at here. He's doing this shit full time and he's making cash all over the place for everybody on this thing. So, Razor, appreciate the opportunity to come hang out with you, man. You know how it is. Here to support you, and I'm here to get paid with you. Let's keep going.
My guy, Mike and Pimp Slap Play of the Day. Make sure you follow him on Twitter. Pimp Slap POD. I don't know who made him change his Twitter handle, but that was brilliant. Sharpie, what about you? What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend? Oh, you're muted.
You can find me fucking muted a lot. But, yeah, you can find me on Pub Sports Radio Monday through Friday, 3:10 Eastern with my show. And you can find me here most mornings when Razor's on. And, yeah, you can find me at Sharpie710 on YouTube as I drop videos for morning games and weekend games as, you know, just for shits and giggles. Got to start somewhere. So, yeah, there you go. It's bedtime.
My guy, Sharpie, appreciate you as always. The K-Prop King. Make sure you follow him on Twitter and on YouTube as he's been making videos on his channel recently. So make sure you follow him over on YouTube as well. Shout out to all the members today. Shout out to everyone who's became a member, who has donated a membership. So thank you to all the members. If you want to join, become a member, it's only $4.99 a month. So click the join button down below. It's only 16 cents a day. So shout out to everybody in the chat for joining us today. Eastside says, how come Sharpie's never at Del Mar? Because he can watch the races on his phone while he smokes a blunt at his house and has a BBW giving him a lap dance. That's why.
I've only been to 2 horse races in my fucking life, and Flightline ran out of both. It's gonna be hard to get me to go to another horse race. There you go.
Yeah, when you see Flightline in person, man.
I've only seen him, bro. Like, you really? Could I just finish my life with horse racing there? Like, meh.
Shout out to Eastside for joining us. Shout out to Lloyd. Shout out to Fat Wally. Flea Mathis, Guillermo Zertucci, Ryan, Black Thor, Bob Builder. Appreciate you guys as always. Jared Bush, the whole squad joined us today. Kay Reed, Trisha. Appreciate you guys as always. Chris Schultz. Happy birthday to my guy Chris. And he gifted 2 memberships. Shout out to my guy Chris. Shout out to Donut Silks in the building. Everyone, I appreciate you tremendously. Rod Zawacki. Appreciate you guys as always. Like I said, hit the like button down below. Share, subscribe. We'll see you tomorrow. Racing with Razor, 12 p.m. Eastern. Make sure you follow me on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, all the above. RazorSharpPicks. That's going to do it for us today. See you tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern, right here on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. For Mike M, for Sharpie, I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night, guys.
Cash and Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookies first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the book that's coming sloppy, a copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at, Razor.